Okay, we are back with the Beat the Heat update. Let's go. Things have changed. Got a lot of new stuff, a lot of things going on, so it's gonna be interesting to explore tonight. Kind of hang out a little bit around the base, check things out until people get here, but excited. I've been dying for some new content. What's up, Rock Me? Welcome in. Oh, look, our first mole. Didn't even have to go very far. They nerfed what? What? What did they nerf? Wait a second. Did they just ruin my chopping? Or is that just because it's the molar? The mage build? What part of it? I heard. Ow, I forgot you can't fall anymore. That's unfortunate. I'm already missing that. The stacks? Interesting. We'll have to see. Do I have auto ammo? What is this? Why did I feel like my screen was moving? What was that? Penny was going to raid you, but he got done at 6 and didn't want to go a whole 3 hours more. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. What's up, 117? Welcome in. Welcome in, Darkus, as well. Pick him up? What the heck? Doesn't last as long? I mean, what doesn't stack? Like, what part of it? What is... Holy cow. He did go 2 more, and I was like, just go 1 more. I appreciate the effort. Honestly. The damage ticks. So just like the spicy and stuff. Oh my god, they ruined it. What is this? Why would they do this? I can't Mega Chop anymore. Why would they nerf that? What is this? I can't chop fast anymore. I can't Super Chop anymore, guys. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. That's the worst nerf in the world. Why would they do this to me? They also nerfed Pumpkin. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I can't like Super Chop. I can't like block chop cancel. What is that what we'll call it? Nowhere near as fast. I can't do it. Wonder if it's a setting change or something. I mean, it's fine that the stacks leave. That's totally fine. If you leave combat, the stacks can leave. It feels fine. What's up, Peanut? Welcome in. No, I can't like cancel it. It like fully goes. Why would they make chopping harder? That's horrible. Like that animation is like full on. Welcome in, Slum. Welcome in. Better takes fall damage. Yes, I did know that. It's got the glide thing, but it's going to take some serious getting used to. It's going to be rough. I don't necessarily have a problem with the idea of making the spider like have a float mechanic, but it's going to be weird for a little while. I do have a problem with this chopping thing. I did try it on grass. You just like, you have to complete the whole thing. You can't cancel it. It makes me do the whole thing. It's like, you can like, half do it. I used to be able to chop 3 times faster than that. Could definitely chop faster than that before. That's sad. Glider is so nice, but it's so hard to remember to use it. Yeah, I think once I get used to it, it'll be fine, because I've actually thought about really wanting a glider option for the spider, because there are times where I don't want to just fall to the ground, but remembering to do that is going to be... We're going to die a lot. I mean, you can... Ducky, you can cancel it, but on PC, you could do it, like... I could chop 3 times faster than that. Darkest with the Master Builder. Let's go. What a way to start the stream. Let me get you on the list. I think we have one last spot, too. Just for you. The mustache is making a return. Welcome in, Uzin. How's it going? I don't know if you can see this, but it's not just healing, it's also eating. You have the sparkles until whatever you eat wears off. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it right now. Like, I don't dislike the sparkles, but it's just one of those things I wish you could turn off because there's already enough lag in the game that for me, more things for the game to load seems like sort of a negative, I guess. Like, it's not going to help us in the long term. Look what they did to my pumpkin, though. Look what they did to it. Look what they did to it. Look how... So this is what it looked like. And it looks good with the lighting still. But look how, like, it looks so dry and sad. Why did they do that? I don't get it. I don't know why they changed. Even the brick itself, like, looks dry and sad now. I'm not sure I understand that one. I'm liking a lot of things. The emotes don't show on screen through YouTube? What? They did massacre the pumpkin. I do feel personally attacked. I feel personally attacked at how that looks now. Where's my chest? Who's in with the 6-month resub? Let's go. Thank you, man. Do I have you on the... Oh, Bucky, that's why. I was like, I don't have you on here, but do I? I do, right? Yeah, we got you there. Alright, let's get Darkus in here. Boom. Welcome to the Master Builders, man. Thank you. Congrats for accumulating the points necessary. Appreciate that. Why still live in this tornado-ridden state? I will never understand people that live in tornado-ridden states. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. Oh, here you go, Ducky. Sorry, I had it turned on automatically. Okay, game. Stop. Stop. What are we doing? What is happening? I'm stuck in my own mess. Ow. Like the Night Stalker and Serpent armor. Let's see if we have enough for that. Let's see. We also have to run through the new stuff as well. Look at those. Aren't those sick? Excited for those. We are gonna have to fight Axel more. Okay, good, good, good. I think we have enough serpent scales, do we not? Are they in a different... I think they're in a different chest. Let's see. What other games do you play in between Grounded? It sort of depends. I've been playing Slay the Spire 2, like Pokemon games and stuff as well here and there. I love, in terms of other building games, Enshrouded. I will be playing a lot of Subnautica 2 when that comes out. We're just patiently waiting, but I played a lot of that game. The first one, at least. What else? What else? Like my dozer thing? Yeah, I did. I just didn't have time to comment on it. It was a long night. Long day, not a long night. I need a scaffolding. Didn't notice the pumpkin change? Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I'm not a fan of the pumpkin change for some reason. I don't mind it maybe not being so orange, but it's so dull now. Like, if they would have started with this, I think I would have been okay with this from the start, but it changing from the, like, bright, vibrant orange to this, like, dull, dry pumpkin looks kind of sad. Barely looks different. I think the difference is, like... looking at it like this, where it looks really bright. Like, that's what it looked like. I feel like it looks the same when you light it behind, but then that's what it looks like now. It was more of, like, this brings the saturation back because this is, like, a red. Barely looks different. Oh, from mushroom now? Yeah. It's too similar of a brown. I did very much prefer. So, hopefully the devs will see tonight, maybe. Maybe we get lucky. And we get Eric in stream or something, and we can mention something. Because yeah, I'm not loving that change. Personally, it just looks so dull. It took everything cool about it and really kind of made it meh. Can one of the dummies for your spot be the earwig collection in the mantis set? Yeah. Let's do it. Should have lots of that. Okay. Earwig. Mantis. Mantis. Earwig. Mantis. Earwig. Boom. Oh, look, we made the earwig stuff for the first time. Even with lighting, it still looks dull. Like, I remember it being so orange. Yeah, the only redeeming factor of the lighting is that it at least looks semi-decent still, but it's not great. I'm a little sad about it. I'm not a little. I'm pretty sad about it, honestly. Boom. There you go, 117. Wait, what changed? The pumpkin. The pumpkin is, like, really dry and dull now. They, like, they turned the saturation on it, like, way down. Which, yeah, I just don't like it. It kind of, like, I think the easiest way to tell, like, this is duller than it was, but if you look at this pumpkin versus that, this is, like, that's dramatic. It looked more like this. It was more of a vibrant orange chap. So, like, that's what it's looking like now. So if you backlight it with orange, it helps a little bit, but it's been sitting in the sun for a while now. You're not wrong. It's slowly drying out. But in terms of the build, it just looks kind of like... It looks like you went from a grape to, like, a raisin. Like, that's what I'm viewing it as right now, which I'm not loving at the moment. Hey, Rock Me, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Holy cow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody make sure if you got a sub, thank Rock Me. You guys are amazing. Appreciate all the support. Do I not have you on here? Yeah, well, then we definitely got to. Unfortunately, we just made our last chest, so now I need to build a whole nother level. Get this man on the wall. Do we have a spot? I don't think we have that spot, do we? I need to build a whole nother level. Which means we need more axle parts. No! We're supposed to kill Dozer. Oh, we got Dino there. Dang it. Alright, Rock Me till... Yeah, you can have Ducky's one. You can have this one. This is your honorary chest until we get the next level built. It's like special recognition. Made the pumpkin depressed. It was happy and bright. Made the builds pop. Yeah, it's just not as much contrast, and I'm sad about it. I am very sad about it. Welcome in, a thief. Is the update out of PTB now? Yes, we are in the Beat the Heat update now. It is live as of about 12 p.m. PST today. What's up, Ducky? Did the pumpkin get whitewashed by the light? Is that what? I mean, everything's... The white light doesn't help, I will say that. I was thinking we might need to change those lights to that to get it back, because it doesn't look as horrible with the orange lights, but it's not great. Tend to have that timing, yeah. Dozer chests, those would be scary expensive. But yeah, so let's look at the new items. We already have a handful unlocked. Need to get another milk mauler. Knife, Luda, and Velocity on the front chest because they were on one of the first. What? On the front chest? Like in the middle? The one that was just sitting there that I gave to Rock Me? What am I doing? It needs to be build. So, new items tonight I'm excited about. We have the Everchar Roasting Spit, which I've already placed here. So, we can get this built now. I wasn't being impatient. Where's my Everchar? It's up in my other chest, isn't it? It does look like pumpkin jerky, yeah. Using it as an accent to your wall? Yeah. That's where it looks really good. Is it down here? Aha. You stay. Seaweed, welcome in. Yes, for anyone that maybe hasn't been here in a couple streams, we did just get some new emotes for the channel, so make sure to spam those tonight. Got 2 new SpongeBob related ones and then a Pokemon related one. The dog cam, one sec. I missed it with the subs. Oh yeah, this is way better. I like that. I like that. Dog cam, thank you, thank you. Alfredo, good to see you. How you been doing? Yeah, we got a new Pinhead. We got the Patrick Builder and the gold card Pokeball one. It's just fitting. But we're never going to get to use the gold ball Pokeball one because we never get any gold cards. So that's good. Ducky wants to rip a pack. I haven't played since about 1 month and a half, so there's a new update. Yes, there is. That just came out today. Very similar sizing-wise to, say, like the Axel update. Maybe a little... It is a little larger than the Axel update. A lot of bug fixes and stuff. A lot of new little things being added. But a little smaller. Not the garden update by any means. Still feel like we should have got a better jerky rack over the roasting spit. Like, who really cooks that much? I mean, maybe we get that as well, you know? Maybe it's slowly coming over time. Rock me with the dog treat. Hey, Timber, you want a dog treat? Come on. Want a treat? Earn it. Come on, boy. Come on. Oh, yo, you're such a bum. Look at this. What a lazy guy. What a lazy guy. Boy. I did pull out 2 packs for tonight. So we might just do 2-pack openings, you know? Just got back from Arizona a few days ago. Went on a Pokemon card buying spree while you're in Arizona too. Love it, man. Well, we got 2 packs tonight, so let's get one of those out of the way before we get into the new content so we don't get distracted. 3 chats didn't get sent? Who's a what's a who's? Okay, we'll get these out of the way for you. Poor chick. We're hunting the Mewtwo in this set. Nidoran. Can't reach. Carbink. Pinsir. Barraskewda. Team Rocket's Patron. Yanma. Rotom. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a hit, y'all. I was just talking to my friend today. He's chasing this card right now. And we hit the Ethan's Ho-Oh. Let's go. Oh, he's going to be so sad. He almost bought this, like, yesterday. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. One sec. Let me scan this real quick. Love that card. That's a sick card. Not anything too insane. It's only like a $6 or $7 card, but it's a very pretty card. That's my first hit out of Destin. Alright, I gotta get a sleeve for that. 1 second. 1 second. Is Snorlax in this set? I don't think there's a Snorlax. I mean, there's probably like a common one, but nothing crazy. And what's my favorite Pokemon? Arcanine. I have a growing Growlithe and Arcanine master set for the cards, so I'm trying to collect every Growlithe and Arcanine card ever made. Literally anything and everything of those sets, of those cards. I love them. I always forget that the dog cam looks just right at my crotch when I go into that cabinet. It's not the best spot for it. It's got really good centering and stuff too. Very clean card. Sick. That's the first hit I've had out of Destin Rivals. It's been a sad show. Really don't want to download Twitch only to be able to use the emotes. Are they not working? They're on YouTube. You should be able to use them on YouTube. Am I wrong? Or is it just not showing up on the screen itself? You should be able to use the emotes. You have to be a sub though. Oh, is it because my chat? That's why. Using the next pack? Mewtwo. Oh, he wanted that one. Yeah, unfortunately, my chat pulls, because it's a dual chat, it pulls from my streamer bot, which is weird. I don't know why it does that. My phone? Are you talking about, is my phone the 14 Pro Max? I don't even remember which one it is, honestly. I don't remember. 16 Pro Max. It's even better. You can use Twitch in your browser, can't you? Right? Thought we were twins? I used to have the 14, but my wife wanted to upgrade. Apparently there's another Ho-Oh that my friend was chasing, but this one's also very cool. I like it. I'm happy it's a hit. Almost twinsies. Alright, 1 sec. Alright. We're settled. We're good. We'll open another pack in an hour or two. May have to just use the new roasting spit in the city. Doesn't look good in the kitchen. Yeah, it's a little funky. Whoa, OB. What the... You're already a master builder, man. Holy cow. Thank you, man. Holy cow. Thank you. That's an insane sub, dude. Like, seriously, that's an insane sub. Gave up chasing ho-hos. Too old now? Oh, jeez. I'm out of ideas here, Timber. I don't know. I'm going to add to my retour number. What do you mean? You're out of ideas just for, like, building in general? Thank you, OB, by the way. Sorry, I don't know why they don't show up on the YouTube side and they do on the Twitch chat side. I think it's just something weird with the capabilities of StreamerBot, but it's the only thing I use for multi-streaming, unfortunately. But thank you. Where were we? Okay. We were looking at new items. So we got the roasting spit. We got the hatches, the other hatches, which is weird because they had those. But they didn't give us the mini triangle piece for Burr, which seems really weird. A little sad about that. Dude, Bucky, what are we doing tonight, you guys? Holy cow. Master Builder as well? You guys are both already on the Master Building set, too. That's insane. Holy cow, you guys. The generosity of everyone tonight. Thank you. Blind, so I can't see what this emote is on your phone, but it's working on YouTube. It does show up on your chat. It just doesn't show up on... You can't really see it, but where above, right here on the screen, I have the chats show up so people on YouTube can read Twitch and people on Twitch can read YouTube. And something about the functionality doesn't work on this for some reason. But yeah, so we have the new mushroom wall. This is a really exciting little piece. Very excited to mess with this. This is gonna be really cool. The crenellated walls, very nice to have. These things are very interesting. I'm very excited to kind of figure out how we can kind of put these around on this top level for like random supports and stuff. It's gonna be very nice. Really like the corbel corners. Wonder if we can like... It's going to be really interesting for some details. We're going to have to mess with this on the outside as well. Other emotes work, which is odd. Yeah, I don't know. That is really weird. That is really weird. I have no clue why that is. Maybe it's because they haven't been fully approved or something. And then we have the curved walls, which are very nice. Curved door, curved window wall, very pretty. Love having this wall. That's very nice to have. Just the pumpkin curved options as well. These are going to look great. I'm very excited about these two pieces, though. Got the interior corner roof piece for the rest of these, which is great. And we got some new snake scale stuff, which is also very, very nice. I'm going to be able to utilize these really well. Finally, we have the solid mushroom stairs, so we can... And let's just do it right now. Look at that. Beautiful. That's just so much better. I wish I could like center these, but I don't think I can. Wish we had like a half one or something. Would be nice, but this is better. This is at least better looking. Really need the mini triangle birch piece? Yeah, I do as well. I am very, very in need of that. Would be wonderful to have. Wish we could just need a quarter stair piece. We're gonna have to go get the pine cone pieces as well. I'm very excited about the pine cone railings. And then half railings, these are gonna be awesome to have, but I'm pretty much exclusively gonna use the pine cone railings. Foreshadowed you might like in the for the chandeliers, yeah. I had seen them when Ducky posted them, and then we got a hot tub as well. Excited to have this. This will go up in our penthouse area. Very excited for some of these pieces. These are all very, very good additions. But I foresee us being able to do some silly stuff with these things. Like what? I don't know yet, but also some silliness. I really like how like rigid those look. Not saying that's what we're gonna do, but I think we'll mess with some stuff. We'll see. Yeah, this is gonna be a really interesting piece to use too. I don't even know where I want to put something like this, but I want to. Wonder if this would make the kitchens and stuff look really nice. That could be really interesting. Sort of like switch up the material in these rooms, maybe. Do something like this. Could be kind of interesting on these like walls here. Make it feel a little bit smaller or something. Ideas. Very interested to see like what these allow you to do too. Because like as of right now, yeah, they're just like some silliness that could happen here. Some very silly things that we could probably do with these. Interesting. Like put some chests on these or something. So many opportunities. I didn't love where those chests were anyways, so that's kind of nice. I don't know if that's the be-all end-all by any means, but... Don't these look like... Yeah, this is exactly what I was... Like, the perfect sort of thing to set something like this on. Interesting. Can you flip these? Can't flip them. So they only go like this. Interesting. Very interesting. A lot of things running through my head. Mateo Portillo, welcome in. They look good as anchors for supporting beams. Put them all over your base. Yeah, I think we're going to use a lot of them in this, like, supporting this whole thing. Might even look interesting, like, in between these or something. I'd love to, like, put the corner ones maybe in these little spots if they want to go there. There's a lot of interesting things we could do with these. Very, very interesting things. I'm not necessarily sold on any of this yet, but we're testing. Play testing night, you know? They work on interior corners? Good. Interesting. They're even like... Very interesting. I'm gonna take some mind games to figure out how I want to use these things. But they're very cool. Stopped building the new base and was waiting for the new pieces this update. Now I want to rebuild a lot and add. That's the perfect time to do it. They also, guys, not for everyone who wasn't in Discord today, they fixed the leaves at least a little bit. They're not perfect yet, but so like you couldn't walk up these stairs previously, and now you can. So that's pretty sweet. They changed the hitboxes in some way, shape, or form. Naturally, they did it after we finished the whole, the entire thing. So that makes me a little sad. We did the hard work already, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I guess we're better off for it, right? In the grand scheme of things, it could be worse. Where are my Everchar? Could everything load, please? Why are these chests not loading their names? This one? I know I have a chest for Everchar, but which one is it? Or here? I don't think it is. What? What? There it is. Right, is a busy beehive right now? It really is. They redid some of the bushes on the front of the statue. I ran by one and was so confused because it looked different. Yeah, they're all like different colors too. They made them all like purple. It almost looks like they're like fall now. They're not all green and stuff, which, I mean, it's fine. It looks like they potentially pulled them back just a little bit too, if I'm not, I might be a little insane, but it does look like they may have done it because we complained about it. They may have trimmed my hedges, guys. They may have trimmed my hedges. Like I asked. Which, too little, too late. And then they ruined my pumpkin, and I'm sad about it. But it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Okay, this all looks good. So let's go. I think we need to go to the org facility, if I'm not mistaken. Because we need pine cones. Oh, so I did start this off stream. This has been like the mental struggle. I've just been like postponing doing this, so I just did it off stream earlier. And so now we're set up to build this side because I never have the attention span during stream to get this lined up properly. And so I found a better way to do it and copied some things over. It was easier than I thought it was, as it always is. But we have it started, so now we can do that. I want to keep working on these towers a little bit tonight. I want to do some of the new content. I want to get this built up at least a little bit. And I also want to get these side towers started so we can start working on these sides as well, because these look horrible. So we're like, here's some of the carrot and here comes the stick. Yeah, right? Does feel that way. Let's go that way. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to get up there, maybe. Is it? I think we have to go to the pumpkin patch. Org facility. It's not the one in the scarecrow. Is it, if I'm not mistaken? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff to get added. But they got me. They got me building pieces. We got new stuff, so it's good. And I can, eventually Eric will come in and I can complain about my pumpkin not looking good. Dude, has it always loaded in this long? Am I crazy, or is this... That feels so far away for that to still be loaded in. We might be able to see this thing from outer space, guys. That actually really excites me, that we're going to be able to, like, look from on top of here. Turn on the new bugs. It's the scarecrow. Okay. I think there's a... More so what I'm talking about. There's the chip. One of the chips. Yeah, okay, it is the one in the org one. That's where we need the new chip to get the pine cone, I think. If I'm not mistaken, to get the pine cone fences. I think. But I guess we should do the scarecrow while we're here, right? Because we need to get org stuff so we can upgrade our buggies. Please don't kill me. Ah, you missed. You suck. Get out. Ugh. Leave me alone. I mean, we have stuff. If I'm not crazy, look how much, like, all the chests are still loaded from here, dude. Like, that's insane. Yes, it is? Okay, I was like, I might be crazy, but that seems nuts. We got our new helicopter coming in for landing. This is an entrance cap. That's a great change. I've always wanted that. That has always been something that has just felt bad. Your base unloads so fast sometimes. I'm just gonna run right past you and act like you don't even exist, because I don't care about you, and I don't like you. I'm gonna piss them all off, and they're just gonna have to deal with it. Yes, you do glide now. Okay, well, we came into the wrong entrance. Crap. Of course, of course. Why would we go into the correct one? Ooh, look, a piece of lint. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. My lint. Oh yeah, they fixed it so it doesn't blow up. Ooh, this one works now. This used to be inside the scarecrow. They don't blow up quite as bad as they once did, so that's a good change. Matt work is beat the heat out standard now? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Augie. Fully released. And we are playing it tonight. Exploring everything it has for us. They don't explode, but they still get stuck on walls. I mean, yeah, that's okay, I guess. Could be worse, right? It's the exploding that's the worst part. The stuck in walls thing is less annoying. Not perfect, but less annoying. As always, I'm not expecting perfection, but... Oops. You have to hold it. You weren't supposed to do that. Eric told me not to do that, guys. Bricks usually don't fall in a nice little stack anymore, though. Well, that's fine. I also, that wasn't great because they didn't fall in a stack. They, like, floated in a stack. So that was its own, like, its own downside at the same time. So that was like a positive and a negative, I guess. This change I am not liking. The fact that I can't cancel very quick. Oh, mushrooms. I forgot there's marshmallows now. Give me your marshmallows. I'm glowing. You can't touch me. Leave me alone. I'm sparkly. I'm shiny. Play on Xbox, just check. The pumpkin is way brighter on Xbox than PC. Your whole base is pumpkin, and it's not nearly as different as yours. What? Am I just getting screwed here? Is that what's happening? Is it maybe a setting I have on then? Seems so weird. I'm running like on most of my settings on like Epic, so that would be super weird if one of them makes it like that. Is it maybe my gamma? Maybe it's my gamma being turned up, but that would be so lame. That would be quite sad. Did my graphic settings change? They all look the same. I don't think anything's different because it was all custom and pretty much everything but like depth of field blur was changed. Maybe gamma? I can't see in the dock. I mean, with everything on Epic except shadow quality, that seems weird, right? But yeah, I guess gamma might be the only option. But I hate playing on low gamma because then I can't see at night. Where is this thing? Is it a different entrance? Gamma at 40? Maybe that's it. I mean, I was at 60, but... Is it up top? Is that what's happening? Get over here, Chip. No! We're gonna have to... So the next emote that we're gonna be making is the SpongeBob... Oh, my leg! Because I'm gonna be breaking my ankles. Dude, this is horrible. What are you hopping around for, Chip? Jump normal, please. Can't jump. Bruh. What are we doing? They add all those graphic settings on Xbox. Do they not have as many? I know the current struggle is that Xbox just can't really run a lot of the settings that I'm running. Oh my gosh, we suck. We're the worst. I am the worst. Definitely a longer delay in the comments being posted and them showing up on YouTube. When and how do you do other players' base tours? If you want to do a base tour, reach out to me on Discord. You can join there. Lag? There we go. Something's lagging. That might be part of it. That was slow. That was slow for me to type that in. Something's laggy. But yeah, reach out to me on Discord. Send me your Xbox username, and I will get you added as a friend, and then get you on the list for base tours if you are interested. And then once we're friends, you can just share your base with me. All right, this is not going well. It's not going well. This is not going well. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. The comments, even my Discord post right there was delayed for me. So I don't know. I mean, I messed with one setting. That should make things less laggy on stream, so I don't know what that would be. Oh, no, that's the problem. You can't land on those. Funny thing is, Obsidian is an Xbox-owned company and yet focuses more on PC. Yeah, I mean, it'll get there. It'll definitely get there, but I think the problem is just Xboxes just don't have the capacity that PC just has in general. I have a very high-end PC. Not the highest of high ends, but it is definitely a high-end PC. That part's nice. I do like that you can just kind of like float to these things a little easier now. Some bonuses to this. Makes up for the part of not always having some of the super bounce stuff. Did we get up here for no reason? Oh, jeez. Or is it in a pumpkin? Your RAM for cheaper too? Dude, I tell you what, one of the things I am most frustrated with myself in, I've missed out on a lot of opportunities in life being a little slow, blah, blah, blah. I had one of my computer buddies suggest to me getting RAM about six or 7 months ago, and your boy didn't buy it. I said, I'll get it later. I could have gotten like 16 gigs of RAM for like two 8 gigabytes of RAM sticks for like 75 bucks, maybe less. It was 16 gigs of RAM for like 65, 70 bucks. What you're looking for? The chip. We need to get the auxiliary chip here. Where did it go? Yeah, this one. But I don't know where it is. I know it's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe it's underground. No, I thought it was in here. You crazy. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's in the anthill? I swear I saw something in one of the other ones. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, to the anthill. How does one get in the anthill? Is it just down in here? Somewhere down here, right? I've tried not to watch very much content, so I'm a little uneducated, which is makes it fun. Aha, that looks like an anthill. Let's ride. Guess we don't need our thing. We'll get some, put our damage on. Let's get Chip down here. Let's ride. I should have peeped a black ant, or not peeped like the head mount and the stuffed bug. That would have been smart. Oh, we can get these two. Oh, this new chopping is going to be the death of me, man. This is horrible. This is so bad. The timing of it is annoying. But we're definitely going to want some of this. Go straight, you will hit the rock patch, and then turn left. Oh, it's not an entrance to the hill? It's just a different entrance? Okay. But we do need this, so I guess it's fine. It's all planned. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I is good player. This is when you guys spam pinhead in the chat. The pinhead emote. You guys question me? Look, I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew it. I knew exactly what I was doing, guys. It was like we planned the whole thing. You guys thought we didn't know where we were going? Look, we ended up right at it. It's a shortcut the whole time. Write a macro for faster chopping. See, you could chop faster. I don't think a macro would help because they changed it. The issue is they changed it so you can no longer cancel it as fast. You can still kind of do it, but it's not as good. Nowhere near as good. I want Sauron. Play the PTV for a week, but I finally looked up where Dozer is. I do know where Dozer is located. Can't see, it's too bright. I don't want a black ant egg. I want a black ant egg. I don't want that egg. I don't need regular eggs. I guess those are technically black ant eggs, but they're not the black ant eggs that we want. These are the wrong ant eggs. What? Dude, stop. Get in the game. Napkin. Get in the game. What kind of armor are you using? This is the snake armor. This, the serpent armor. It's mage armor. It's quite good. I very much like it. Get the buggy eggs at the end. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. Make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, guys, we're gonna get so lost. Should I have brought bombs down? I feel like I should have brought bombs down. Oh, it's a ladybug. Don't kill the ladybug. It's not nice. I feel like we're going out of it. Okay, yeah. Oh, perfect. We got that. That was the plan the whole time. That was the plan the whole freaking time. Won't need bombs? Thanks. I feel like every time I have bombs, I literally never use them, and then whenever I don't need them is when I like put them away. Like, I haven't used these stupid things in forever, and then I need them every time. Napkin, come on, dude. Don't get lost. Get down here. Get over here. Hurry up. Maybe one? Oh no, we're screwed. We're doomed. Mistakes were made. Okay. Never gonna get out of this place. Luckily, I think you just follow the wires, so at least there's that. This sinkhole. It's creepy looking. I'm loving this. Shrink ominate. Oh, let me in. I want it in there. Thought if I crouched, maybe you wouldn't see me. They definitely made these harder. They are much, much better than they were. Wow. Let's launch me in the air. Ow. No, you don't get to leave now. That ain't how this works. I want to run out of heals, dude. Maybe I should start perfect blocking. That would be intelligent. Ow. Ow. Stop. No more. I don't have enough healing for this. Oh. Dude, what are you fighting up there? Get in the game, Napkin. We are sex bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? You didn't even fight anything up here. What a waste. Got Pilgrim fans here. I'm not knowledgeable enough on it, unfortunately. I think I know the reference, but not very well. Yeah, just leave that alone. We don't need to fight. Okay, apparently we do need to fight. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm just using all of my healing. Oh, jeez. I thought I was going to fall to my death there. It's fine. Napkin. Worthless. This is why I'm getting a black ant. They're cooler. Because you're worthless. And the black ant we can name Timber. Like our old red ant. Now, that's now just a used napkin. Officer Tang. Yep. They do a lot more damage now, guys. They do a lot more damage now. I wasn't paying attention. Crap. Black ant makes the tunnel a lot easier. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I was being stingy with my healing, unfortunately. Oh, go away. Nobody wants you here. At least we aren't, like, too horribly far away, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can rush ride him. What am I doing? Maybe I just run through the ants, because, like, who wants to fight 7 trillion black ants? I don't. That is a great change, though, that the ants don't aggro you, because I feel like that was always something that should have been in the game. I always felt offended that the red ants were trying to kill me all the time when I, like, was using a red ant. Just always felt a little counterintuitive to me, although the red ants are just, like, aggro little turds, so I guess it makes sense. But yeah, we should kill Officer Tang and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Didn't double take. Oh, napkin. Good job tanking. At least you did something. Okay, don't die. Like, you can still kind of chop quickly, but they ruined the, like, PC crazy chop. I'm gonna have to get used to how we do this now. It's not as good. Also put a load of sour candy in this anthill. I didn't collect all of them, but it came out with like 40 to 50. Dang. It's not bad. Probably repair this. Armor's fine. Do I want to go there? Do I want to go there? Do I want to go here? Oh, I can't go there. We're not going there. This looks locked, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Never complain about some sturdy stuff. Well, like the clover area was more than just a 4-leaf clover. Oh yeah, there is the new The new mutation. Oh, okay. Wasn't ready for that. Tang. I guess we have the Tang thing on, right? Happening. Yeah, I guess we got this, but I'll pick my armor up just to be safe. I don't know if they actually fixed this or not. Alright. Swim quick. Oh, that was quick. Okay. That's a big ant. Oh, it's the black ant queen. Interesting. Ew. What did they do to her? My queen. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Doesn't look like you can bomb that, if I'm crazy. Be really sad if you need to. I mean, it makes sense that the Black Ant Queen's dead because the Red Ant Queen's dead. Alright, that looks like where we need to go, but let's make sure. Don't touch it. Ew. But I want to. Touch the butt. Those look quite gross. Did my girl dirty. Could probably put our armor back on. That might be an intelligent thing to do before we get one shot by something. Oh god. Stop blocking. Yeah, I think it was a smart thing to put our armor back on. Jeez, these things are nightmare fuel. FL4K Flak Attack. Thank you for the sub. I will get you added to the list of subs. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. A milk molar. We need those. Okay, no bombs yet. We're fine. Let's act like it's not here. Can't pick that up. Sure. Dude, why they gotta do that? The timing of that is just unfair. Damn. Can you not come in here? He still hit me. I suck. Ah, there we go. Need some bloom sap. That's what I was looking for. That's what we need. Ow. Still no gold card. Can't win. Oh, okay. Could you hold this for me? You take this. Be useful. At least he does one thing good. What would you have one job, Napkin. Don't die with the egg. You've one job. Get to it. I think they did change the raids for the first time in forever. I got a raid with all the different bugs. Nice. That'll be really nice. Thank gosh I didn't finish the mixer. This really does seem like it needs to be a build material now. It just has to be, right? Alright, before we get ahead of ourselves, we'll do this. Right? No. Oh, this is just where orc things come out. Never mind. What are you doing attacking this thing? You're too aggro for your own good, dude. Bounce. Bonk him. Get that. Get him. So we do have to go up. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What the? Where the heck did he come from? Okay. This looks like the way. Seen a lot of suggestions about making these growable and to have them as build mats. Yeah, they absolutely should be build mats. I want this. I want to build that. That looks cool. Oh my gosh. Why do they aggro all the red ants? I don't have enough healing for you guys to keep bonking me. Bonk? Napkin first. Please. Well, what's down that one? I feel like we need to go down this lower chamber first. It seems like... Get over here. Stop going that way. Before we go back up, let's stay down. Unless this is just an exit. Aha. Whoa. That's a lot of clovers. Oh, okay, we're in it. Holy clovers. Did not realize there was that many. Where's the 4-leaf clover? I'm lost. See ya. Aha, there we go. Never finished the mixer after the lack of science you had it after the last update. Yeah. Oh, nice. What? Can they get me? No? Okay, we're good. Coup de gras. Yes? That doesn't feel great though. Just get rid of that. Whatever. More damage. As I always say. 117, thank you for the follow. This is, as you said. Was it Rockney, did you allude? Or one of you guys alluded to there's a couple more clovers here than 4? I would concur. Say that is an accurate statement. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I don't have my... That's why. I don't have my damn 4-leaf clover on. This is where you get the clover, though. That's for sure. This is nuts. This is more than you would ever need. They put these nerds in here. I don't think we miss anything. I don't think there's anything. I think that's it. I think we're good. Alright, we're off. Ignore the ants. They're just killing me. Do you think we'll get more of the map unlocked, the summer update? I would guess the way they're doing things, it would be around the summer update. I will say that the roadmap doesn't necessarily allude to that. So that's a little interesting, I guess. Like, I wouldn't immediately look at the map, the road map, and think that there's a new area. But maybe they're not ready to say what that is, I guess, is probably the easiest way to put it. That'd be my best guess, at least. We're here. Oh, I thought I grabbed the little statues. But at least from the way they've done updates specifically, that would be my guess. Because we got the axle, we had the sort of the first update, and then we got the axle update. Then we got the garden update. Then we got the dozer update, the beat the heat. So it seems like that would be sort of a natural progression at first glance. Okay, let's check what's down there first. Don't get ahead of ourselves. Oh, that just opens that door. Okay. That seems pointless. Feeling that the next tier of the Omni tool is going to be a water upgrade. I think that would make sense. Don't die, Chip. You bonked. Yeah, since I guess I guess I looked at the roadmap. We're getting water stuff, so we should be getting the pond with the next update, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I think that absolutely would be accurate to say the next update, the summer update, we get all the water stuff, and then it just doesn't say pond, but I feel like the next area we're getting is the pond because we're getting all the water additions. So I think that's accurate. I think that's pretty safe to assume at this point. Bug improvement. Bold equals good. Shake improved. Why can't I pick these up? Take some rust, sure. Aha. I knew I was like, there's got to be something in here that I'm missing. There we go. Alright, come on, napkin. Oh, we're back at the top. Wasn't that easy? That flows really well. I feel like a lot of the times you have to go all the way to the bottom, then all the way to the top. That just kind of like brought you right back to it. It's a very good progression through this area. Hurry, napkin. Why am I not riding you? We're out of here. This is my egg. You want to know what's like the most ironic part of this? Is that I'm making my red ant carry his replacement. Isn't that kind of sad? Because, like, let's be honest. We're using the black ant. It's just better. Does the red ant hold more? Is that maybe the only difference? The red ant holds more stems or something? I haven't seen any actual difference, really. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Gamma on 50 is dark. This is like dark. I can't see the crap. It is NATO. It's absolutely messed up. And he has no clue. He's just like woefully ignorant. He's just like doo. La-di-da, living his life, thinking everything's golden. He's never gonna leave that ant thing again. But I mean, you can upgrade the red ant, but just the black ant just looks cooler. The red ant looks weak. Looks inferior. Now they're gonna add to the anthill considering all the locked doors, but it feels small compared to the red anthill. Yeah, I would assume we get much more all over the place as well, so I don't think it's safe to assume probably that we get quite a bit more added to it. Where am I? I don't even recognize anything. It's so dark at this gamma level. His name is Napkin. Use Napkin. It's a depressing name. It's my bugs are a joke with SpongeBob. When SpongeBob says the gang's all here, and it's used Napkin, Penny, and Chip. That's what my bugs are named after. Since I play alone, so the gang's all here. Good. It is insanely dark with the gamma this low. It's so dark. Load in lights. Yeah, the pumpkin at this gamma still looks pretty saturated. I don't know. It's not great. Or wait, I think do I have them down here? Yep. Oh, do I have to hand the chip in? Jump! Should add a way that our ants can guard areas in your base near your anthill. That could be interesting. Oh, I have to buy it. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I expected. Two. Uh-huh. Well, if there's just like 2 moldy milk molars like right next to my base. Convenient. What a good base location. Can you guys see anything? This is so dark. Wow. Well, thank you. We'll take these flowers, but alright, you're dead now. Don't you hurt my buggy. That'll teach you. Almost died. I don't even want your parts. Nothing new. Turbo disc. There are a couple more. Kill a lizard. Need to make a loot bow. Oh look, we have plenty. We're good. That's most important. We need a hot pouch. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Look, we're rich. We're rich. Woohoo! Oh, look at those. Look at those pine cone fences. Beautiful. Hurts my eyes with the gamma this slow. I literally can't see where I'm going. I feel totally blind. Okay. Yay. Chrysalis, pine needle, pine cone. Look at Twitch chat. What do you mean? You didn't say anything. There's nothing. Is Twitch not working? The heck? Twitch chat's not working for some reason. What? Oh, now it is? Just loaded in? Like what? No, it was not loading in. I'm telling you. That's so weird. Alright, 1 second. Let me catch up. You read it. I am. Oh, you're one. You're okay. You're Flack. Good to know. Good to know. I do look at Discord. What about it? What about it? I like it. Rock me. I like it. Rebuilding this tower against the tree. The house is too limited in design, but still. Just to look like a house. Yeah, I mean, with all the new stuff we got added, I think it's a great time to make some adjustments. What happened to gangs all here? It's the gangs all here. I didn't know how to make that one an emote, but that is one. We have more emotes. I just did 3 this time. But gangs all here should be a good one. And oh, my leg needs to be one. Which, with everyone doing Master Builder stuff, I could probably do some more emotes and stuff. Gloomsap is so easy to get now. It is so much better. Black Ant starts at tier 3 and has Acid Spit. That's the only difference. But Acid Spit, isn't that the best? Then add to the anthill. We got that one. They made night darker. It feels like it. I might turn my gamma up because it doesn't make the pumpkin look better. Need to be able to grow the gloom shrooms. Yeah, that would be good. Kind of like the new pumpkin better. It was a little too orange before. I think they need a happy medium, like in the middle. You have that many palettes or just a few now? I think I have more than I need. I think less. I think palettes to me feel like something that lags the game a lot. So I only have a couple palettes over here. I do not like having a lot of palettes. My other base, the only difference is that it has a lot more palettes, and I don't like it. All right, let's see. What does it look like? Let's do a test. I am still reading chat, so I'll just want to mess with this real quick. I don't feel like that makes enough difference. It's not horrible with the gamma lower, but it doesn't feel like it's worth the horrible night effect. Like, it definitely looks... It does look better with the gamma lower, but, like, it's so dark. So freaking dark. I don't like it. If we do tours, I'll turn gamma and stuff up and down, but I hate playing in the dark. I'm afraid of the dark. Yeah, sorry guys, my Twitch chat was not loading for some reason. Sorry about that. We've been wanting to change a few things, but I think it's gonna take a while. Perfect time, right? Any chance you are by the lunchbox? I want to see if the update ruined your spot. I am not. No, we are behind the statue. Lunchbox is like... Is it this one? I don't think much would change over here if that's the lunchbox you're talking about. I don't know if there's more lunchboxes. I'd be surprised, but the next update, you might be cooked. Being that close to the edge, it's hard to say. A whole building for pallets, but I want to make it a second crafting hall so I don't have to run up and down all the time. I think it's a good play. All right, let's do one more test up here just to see. Yeah, it's still so saturated. It just looks really sad, the white lighting. We're definitely gonna have to change the white lighting to the other option. I think it's gonna be the main fix. I don't feel like that gains that much. If we copy this lighting to some of these places, I think it'll be fine. We can do that up here too. That just sucks to redo. Been in the bug discussion chat a lot tonight, and there are 2 people that had their bases eaten from this update. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just my luck, emotes don't work for me on YouTube. Then I switch to Twitch and it breaks. It's working now. It's working now. We're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. But yes, that was unfortunate. I don't know what was happening. It was really weird. Not intentional. Not intentional. Never is. Don't really have a place for these yet, do I? Maybe I do. Oh, I do. That's how good I am at planning. I already have a place for these. The membership thing in chat when someone buys a membership does not show up on screen. No, it doesn't. I don't know. It's the only way to make it work. On the chat, it doesn't work for the chat thing. It's not like programmed into it for some reason. Watered down colors does look more like brick, so on the plus side, it opens up a bunch of designs that would look nice in red brick. Yeah, I think a happy medium, but I think if we do better lighting behind the pumpkin, we sort of circumnavigate it, because I think this looks fine. It did look really orange beforehand, so I'm not upset with how this looks. That just looks, with the white light, it's like sad. CIA is out to get me. It does happen. It does happen. They gonna get you. Okay, so we need to make the buffin barrel. This thing is massive. Oh, it worked. Okay. This thing a big old. That's a big old boy. Then we need pine cone and chrysalis leather, I think. Did you check to see if your picture frames work yet? I have not. Well, that's a sign of anything. They don't. Yeah, they do not. Sadly. Need to build a real buggy area, but I don't really know what I want to do yet. Okay, beautiful. We have to kill these guys. Dang. 4 hours? Ain't nobody got time for that. That's a good buff, though. I do really like that. Not that they don't work, it's that they don't work if they are pointing 2 of the 4 ways. Yeah, I would say that doesn't work. They work on the ground. If anyone wanted to place them on the ground. Doesn't seem very useful. Oh, of course the marshmallows were in my inventory. Dang it. in his inventory. We're gonna have to. Where's all my stuff? On the right spot. Feel the spider buff is much better than the red ant. Yeah, the red ant just feels like a band-aid. Gotta go analyze those. Yeah, like these sides look so sad now. Welcome in, Halls. I do have pretty sparkles. The new update is out. The Beat the Heat update is live. So we got all sorts of fun new stuff. What's up, Savak? How's it going? Going good over here. I don't need you anymore, sorry. Now, you will never return. Hate that they only drop one buffing gland. I get why, but still, yeah. The grind. Although I still feel like I'm probably going to use the spider the most. Honestly. A PC only thing bug? I sure hope so. So hard to tell, but I don't feel like it looks as bad for sure. Alright, let's report a bug. Please? Steam? Hello? Report the bug, report the bug. The pumpkin on. You notice it on it? Yeah. Let's see. Everyone report it. Cannot spell my own name right. That's a good start. I don't want to attach my file. On Xbox, and it's definitely duller, but not as bad. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I can make everything worse. I'm trying to make pretty things, guys. What is this? Not fair. Oh, whatever. But everyone knows it. All right, report, report, report. Let them know. Flower. Just another challenge? I got challenges. I just like the way it looked already. Let's make a beanbag. Definitely doesn't need to look so pronounced, I don't think. I'm fine with them tuning it down just a little bit, but maybe not as much. It was a thing before, but a few days ago while playing the PTB, the stranger raids came after me. I was underground at the plant hell. It was the easiest raid defense. Maybe, I don't know. Marshmallow, I got from the Easter eggs. That's where I got it. I'm not sure if you can harvest it any other way though yet. Let's see. Do we have what? What is the spelling here, guys? Nothing like a slat chunk. And yes, I am prepared enough that I am placing things like that in. Going big. Okay. So we need to kill orc bugs. Or org bugs. We need... Where do you get the recipe when you know you know? Yeah. Where do we get the dozer bait recipe? Assuming we need that from somewhere. Candy Lab. The one in the fairy thing? This one? The fairy hut thing? Is that the Candy Lab? Decorated it. Can happen anytime before the update. The spawn and the war-torn anthill on me. Interesting. Okay. That's what I thought. I think I had seen Tiny do that, so. Let's ride. We can't just fall, remember. Yeah, we really need a, oh, my leg, you know, because I'm gonna be breaking my ankles all the time. There's an org bug in there as well, so we're gonna need that. Oh, Mom, that was the chip. Yes, we did get the chip. Oh, you're good. Okay. My only issue with this is it's sort of the same thing I hate about using dandelion tufts, is that it's really easy to accidentally press it, which can kind of screw you up. It's kind of like a twofold. It's a double-sided knife sort of situation where it's like, it's good, but it's also annoying. Dang it. See, like I was trying to use it and I didn't. Need a certain amount of space. If you're in a small tunnel, they can't space. They can't space, but it's more of an open part. They will. Is that just like they were really easy because they were in the anthill? I mean, I'm not gonna say that the mage armor feels bad. Like, it still feels pretty good. It was, I would say, a little overpowered in the first place, so it's like the tang buildup is crazy fast even when the mutation is selected. I do feel the same way. I definitely have thought that with the mutation, it should feel a lot not as bad. But I think part of it is that the tang is, in theory, it's that your gear, the main thing is the gear doesn't take damage when you're puckered. And I think that's really what the bonus is supposed to be. More than anything, is that it builds up fast still, but it doesn't ruin your armor, which is sort of the perk of it. Not that it reduces buildup, but that it makes it so your armor doesn't get absolutely wrecked. Already had that. He just got it back. Oh, I'll take that. We need those. They said if their minds are made up on the sparkling thing because it bugs the F out of me. I don't think they're set on anything necessarily. Is this not like overpowered as heck now? reported the pumpkin. Thank you. Everyone reported. Tell them to minimize it. I don't mind them turning it down a little bit. I honestly don't disagree that I think it would look a little bit better, a little more muted, but it's too much. Hey, this thing finally has a use, guys, because, like, you're going to fight org bugs with fresh. And now it reduces buildup. These things feel exponentially harder than they were. Probably should have taken out that fail scale. Peanuts pack, let's go. Type on keyboard or on a screen. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Buff and glad, let's go. I'm surprised you don't have to scan that. Weird. Alright, where is this thing? Donde? We're gonna need some of these. Still running low on those. Home and ready. Let's go. Hope work was good. Hope you're having a good day. It was a long day for me. Yeah, there's the ow, 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 ow. Ladybug is, there's a new door. Ladybug. Sure, I'll take some pre stuff. The ghetto version, although doesn't that look sick? That'd have been kind of cool to have it look more like a machine gun. And official, oh there we go. Counter proposal. Time to get a reptile dysfunction, guys. I do know where Dozer is, I think. I know the general area. Bucky can't reach me here. What? How was your day? Not bad. I'm dealing with a sick toddler right now, so that on its own is rough. Days are long, and then my parents are going on vacation for like 2 weeks, and so because my son was sick, they couldn't watch him this week, and my wife was in meetings, so I was working while taking care of a toddler, and the toddler was sick. And then I had an internet person come over today to fix our Wi-Fi, and an AC person come over today to quote AC. So it's been like a crazy day. And then I had an AC person come over yesterday, and I also worked and watched a sick toddler while working. So it was like, it's been a crazy couple days. And rinse and repeat tomorrow. Yeah, it just does not look as good as it did. I don't hate it, but I want like in the middle. I like it a little bit less, but I think it needs to be like right in the middle. It would be fine. I was watching Paralyzer going over, and the look he gave was hilarious. Which part? Those are 15 times in a row. It was awful. Ugh. That's a lot. Added some pics of your base and grounded Discord, or the Discord inspiration. Hope I make you proud, Dad. Of course, of course. Welcome in, Clint. I hope you're doing good. I may have the appearance of riches, but beneath the clothes we find a man, and beneath the man we find his nucleus. The toaster. Yeah, that was a great reptile dysfunction. Love it. Little something. Little something. I'm liking the lighting. Ooh, the floors are really interesting too. Feel like a proud dad right now. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Clint, if you want, you should send me your Xbox username so we can do a tour if you'd like. No worries if not. No pressure. No pressure at all. To cook it, don't we? Some water. Chilling. No, it's the ovens. Derp. Drumstick, cricket, potato. Potato? 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 Just build one of these real fast so I can bring it over here. I don't want to move it closer to my parts. Oh my gosh, my spicy shards are in the wrong spot too. Ugh. But all the cool kids are doing it. You're not wrong. Five? That feels like a good amount. So, cricket's over to the other side. I'm gonna have to do some reorganizing of all this. Better potato than roach milk? I have so much roach milk though, I feel like. Look at all this roach milk. Too much roach milk. Okay, we're gonna need some Mentitos. Well, I do the stupid roach raids constantly. Nectar and nectar. I think we have nectar. Yeah, this is where a few things are gonna have to get moved around, but that's okay. I know we have nectar somewhere. Here is the question. Okay, just load in. Load in names. Please. I swear it was somewhere around here. Am I insane? Where is it? Think roach milk would taste good? No, not at all. But everyone wants a roach shake? Roach shake? They were hassling Eric about it earlier. Nectar. About the top. That's not a lot of nectar. I feel like I thought I had more. One of your biggest complaints, so much spicy candy needed. It is going to be a lot. Gonna be a lot. That gonna be enough mojitos? I don't know if it is. We need more of these. I have got to reorganize. Well, I guess a lot of this will be fine once I get these chests fuller, but part of the issue right now is I don't have chests very full. So, once I get full chests of this stuff, we'll be fine. What else did I need? New leather is expensive. The chrysalis one? Or the dozer? Just your gamer tag? Yeah. Post it, send it to me on Discord. That way I have like a reminder to get you added as a friend. Lingonberry. Lingonberry. I do need a lot of lingonberry. Yeah, the dozer leather. don't doubt that's going to be really expensive. And we've already had like three or more people request dozer armor for their hollow builders stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a grind. If you want, you can look at your survival base if you don't have a lot of tours for next week. It seems like we might be okay for next week now that everyone's out of the PTB and stuff. You're with the roach milkshake? Yeah, there's just one person spamming it in chat today. For the casually grounded stream. And Eric was like, all right, if anyone wants the roach milkshake added to the game, you just have to get the, there's a suggestion with like 39, it's probably got way more now. You have to get it for up to, that suggestion needs 200 upvotes. And Eric said then he'll add it. So, not bad. I feel like there was enough people that will happen now. Okay, let's get some repair glue just to be safe. Could have sworn I had more stuff cooking in here, but I don't. Crap. Can't afford the lady in the red smoothies. Gotta save the lingonberry. True. You can get quite a bit in one go, but it is expensive. Can I use spider butts? These ones. You want diamonds in yours? I mean, it's your chest, right? Chest full of snake scales. Well, you get an Easter egg in your chest. Not a full chest of things. An Easter egg. Let's make that clear. I cannot afford full chests of stuff like that. At least not anytime soon. Maybe we get there eventually. But as of right now, eh. Alright, what does everyone think we need for this? 30 smoothies. Of course. Oh, that came from the other ones, so that's fine. What else should we need? I feel like we need more. A sour staff in yours? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we got a couple mintitos. Oh yeah, we got our hot deposits. Yes. Four, 5, 6. I like it. Perfect. That's what we've been waiting for. Combat. Jeez. Actually, let's do those there, and then for combat, let's do. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. That feels good. Granola bars? What's the perk of a granola bar? Worry about fixing the water lines. I already fixed it. It was driving me crazy earlier. I guess food. Food's probably a decent idea for granola bars. Want a single pot in yours? I don't think I can put pots in them though, right? Oh, 80 healing and a snack. All right, let's go. We need food. If you're as bad as me, you'll want the 10k the amount of heals you have. Oh, jeez. Full heal? What do you mean a full heal? How do I get a full heal? Oh, the granola bars are? Build the stuffed dozer stuff? That's not a bad idea. Some nachos? What is nachos? fall defense? Why would I want fall defense? Is that helpful? Don't fix the water lines in the battle. Okay. Good sour stuff. The one you use, you like the purple. You're saying this one? Yeah, that's fine. Just remind me. Mac and bees. I feel like cheese and fries defense up sounds good, but Larvania, weak point damage? That doesn't seem bad. Does he have a weak point that you hit easily? I haven't, I just kind of watched the fight. Very minimally. Very, very minimally. Perfect. Thank you, Ducky. His eyes, okay. Does the staff work on his eyes? Is the question. Definitely need to reduce the blue stars around the character. I think it would get annoying after a while. It's one of those things. I honestly, I don't like really mind it, but at the same time, I don't need another visual effect with the current performance of the game. I think more than anything. My granola bars. Weak point is bows only because Parman killed it in one hit. Yeah, I think that's fine. It is always Seed Inky. More Manitos? I don't have any more nectar. So we're screwed. Like just some mac and bees. Might be some more crit chance, I guess. I wish there was a heat reduction food. That seems like it would be better. Ah! Uh-oh. Fly! Make it! No! I guess that works. Did they hurt anything? Jeez. Who distracted me? They always get me like that. Did a crit hit with the mysterious stranger woolly wumpers and they made it so you can only kill with bows. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Ducky did it. It was always Ducky. From the beginning. From the beginning. I'm more used to this. Oops. Like that. Get the food trinket on while we're out and about. Then he waddled away. I know he did this whole like crit thing too. It's insane. Dinky man. I don't even know how he comes up with that stuff. Oh, where are we gonna put our buffing gland? Just storm in here for right now. All right, y'all. It's officially tomorrow for you. See y'all in the next one. Sounds good. 117. Appreciate the Master Builder sub there and all the support. Oh, I wasted a potion. Good. It's good. Good start. Good start. just repair those in the fight. What? Waiting on repair glue. Guess we should probably make one food. I don't know. I don't have enough acorn. Never mind. Can't do that. Don't really want to make any of these. They're all too expensive. Like, that doesn't seem useful. I feel like some defense from this, but like, I ain't got enough. I don't have enough snail. I don't have enough snail slime or potato bits for this. It's too expensive. It's kind of fine. Mushroom and might. Maybe just attack stamina is good enough. Just get a little bit more beefiness. Where are mushrooms? You don't need all this? I might need all this. You say that now. Aphid meat. Not all of us are always as godly as you are, Ducky. Some of us peasants. Better safe than sorry? Exactly. Exactly. Nacho Libre. It's a great movie. You on Discord, we're good. Cook, 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 cook. Alright. For Alfredo. This pack's for Alfredo. Wish me luck, man. I said I was gonna open 2 tonight, and it's 9, so let's get it. Let's get something good. We already got 1 good hit. So I don't expect good things. But let's get it. It's worth a shot. Smoliv? I've never even seen that card. I get Torchic in every pack. And I get Rotom in every pack. Nidoran. Hypno. Otterbuck. Spikemuth Gym. Mudbray. And a big fat nothing. I've already got Zapdos. At least we got the Ho-Oh, but we didn't get the good Ho-Oh. No Snorlax today. No Snorlax. Alright. Let's get it. Houndoom? I do like a good Houndoom. I will say that. Houndoom is a great card. Great Pokemon. Not great card. I guess it's both, technically. Let's ride. Oh no, it's all going downhill. We're screwed. Run. Evolving Skies was your favorite. You're ripped about 300 packs of it. Dude, I'm so jealous that I started so late. I would have loved Evolving Skies. I literally missed so many good sets by getting back into it so late. Not that there's not good sets. I have a lot of good. There's a lot of good sets still. But Evolving Skies is too expensive now. I can't afford that stuff. I can't afford those packs. It's just too expensive. I think those are somewhere over here, right? Those. Gozer. 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 Yeah, good start. Good start. Only collect sealed now. I have sealed collection too. I'm working on my way to one of every ETB, but that does not mean that I'm going to get things like Evolving Skies. And it's just spending $500 on a single ETB just seems insane. But wrong cave? Well, what's this cave go to? Yeah, like buying a 151 ETB right now, it's like $600. You can't even pull a $600 card, and the ETB's $600. Well, this does look like the more correct cave. All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. That was scary. You seen took out your binder. That was in the attic. Untouched for 25 years. Your top 3 are Shining Charizard, Shining Mewtwo, First Edition, Shining Gyarados from Neo. Dude, that's a solid frickin'... That's a solid binder to find. That's insane. Almost impossible to buy pack off the shelves here in Australia. Scalpers are reorder only. Yeah. No, the only way I get packs is I'm on Discords that give you notifications for online drops. That's the only way I get stuff. I can't, it's impossible. It is actually impossible to get product from the store. Like, it's freaking ridiculous trying to get product. Every place, because I don't live in a big town, and it's ridiculous. They're like, no, if you're not camping out in front of stores, you don't get anything. Which sucks. Now, I will say I have been incredibly lucky online getting stuff. I've gotten a decent amount of Ascended Heroes. I've gotten a decent amount of just random stuff. Journey Together, Surging Sparks. Like I've done very well for myself. And I hit Pokemon Center twice last week. So I hit the Ascended Heroes mini tins, and I hit a Chaos Rising. I hit 2 ETBs, a boost, and a booster box on Pokemon Center. So I'm like, I've been cooking recently. I've never gotten anything from Pokemon Center before, so I'm like, I was on cloud 9 the other day when that drop happened. It was kind of insane. Kind of blew my mind. Very lucky. But man, hitting stuff is so hit or miss. Kind of found a very specific style of art, and it feels like a shadow set across multiple sets and release years. I've been looking for all of them. I have 7 now. I'll have to send a picture. Yeah, send it, dude. Love to hear it. I was so disappointed. Sorry for being distracted here. I went to buy an Arcanine card from my Arcanine Master set, and it was the Arcanine Break from XY. It's like the gold horizontal promo card, and I drove 30 minutes to go get it, and I show up, and I was like, it was like $10. It's not a great card, but it's not like inexpensive. It's inexpensive, but nothing crazy. And I was looking at prices, and I was like, $10 is like a light played, moderately played. And I'm like, that's perfect for my binder. I'm not looking for PSA 10s on these things for my binder. And the guy didn't tell me the card was like, had been like folded in half at one point. Like, it literally looked like someone took the card, folded it in half, unfolded it, folded it in half the other way, and then rubbed it in gravel. Because the hollow was horrific. And I was like, dude, this is like beyond damaged. This isn't just a like, this isn't even heavily played. This is damaged. And you let me drive 30 minutes before you told me this? Like, because in his binder where he took pictures, you can't tell. And I was like, how, like, I'm not buying this. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, and your pricing's wrong. It's like $3 for the damaged hollow. because it's an older card and it's a promo card, but it's like this. It's like a $2 or $3 card damaged, not 10. Carved through 4 tours in the Masters League. It really did. Like it was. I was like, this is crazy, dude. I was a little salty. Like he was a really nice guy, but I was like, that was such a waste of my time. Like to drive 30 minutes is a little ridiculous to not be told that the card was like damaged. I was pretty legit a scam. Yeah, I was pretty sad. And then he was like, but you can look at all the rest of my stuff in my binder. And I was like, I came here for the Arcanine. I told you I came here for only it. I didn't want your other cards. I saw the cards online. I'm trying to master set 2 Pokemon. Not anything else. Nothing else. I only wanted those 2, man. I'm so sad. Last week, I'm not going to do everything in the update in one night. Also, Timber, so where are we going to kill Doser and get the Black Ant? Yeah, I mean, it was faster than I thought. So, I'm also having fun doing it, and then we'll just keep building. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gave up ripping packs now. Just buy singles of your favorite Pokemon or cards. I specifically like way cheaper, but not as exciting as ripping packs. The issue with that is there are a couple cards that I just am not, like, I want the Gengar or the Dragonite from, Pangers, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. I will get you added to our sub list for the Hall of Subs. Appreciate you, man. My friend. Just some of, or like the Phantasmal Flames Charizard. Like, it's almost $800 right now. Like, I could easily spend $800 opening packs to get it. But I probably have a better chance of pulling it than spending $800 something. So I'd rather rip some packs for it because I can get packs. I have a Phantasmal Flames ETB that I'm going to open up in a month or 2 with some friends. I have an Ascended Heroes ETB, an Ascended Heroes poster collection, 4 mini tins, a couple 2-pack blisters, 2 of the EX boxes with like 4 packs in them. So I have a decent amount of Ascended Heroes to open that I've gotten like at MSRP or a little above, but it's been a grind. I don't think we gave Timber a second treat, so he can have a second treat. So like some of the bigger, Timber, come here. So some of the bigger chases, sit. Don't act like you don't know how to sit, you little stinker. There you go. Oh, that's a good boy. There you go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. But yeah, so like some of the bigger chases are just like I'm not spending $1,200 on the Gengar right now. So like, I just can't. I cannot bring myself, and I'm saving so I have some like cash from like selling stuff on Marketplace and some different things that I'm using to buy singles for that. But if I'm buying singles, I'm going to buy my Arcanine stuff. And Pangers, my man, master setting Arcanine as well. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Longtime lurker on YouTube, your love of grounded Pokemon and our master setting your fave Pokemon Arcanine at the same time. I love that. Let's go. I was in someone Oyama Trading's chat earlier, and there was someone else trying to master set Growlithe and Arcanine, and he had a PSA 10 Hisuian Growlithe for sale, and I was like, I cannot bring myself to spend $135, but I love that Hisuian Growlithe full art card. It is such a good looking card. It was really tempting, but after hitting this week, I bought a Journey Together ETB for my sealed. I'm trying to get 1 sealed ETB of each ETB for my sealed collection because I love this. I love the ETB art and stuff, and the promo cards. I think they're sick. Not necessarily like ever looking to really sell it, but I'm just keeping them sealed because I think they're freaking sick. So I bought a Journey Together one, not the biggest thing in the world. I bought a Lost Origins ETB. Then I hit the Pokemon Center. I hit 2 Chaos Rising Pokemon Center ETBs and the booster box. I didn't get the booster bundles. I left those for other people because I was like, I'll hit those later at MSRP. And I felt bad spending $280 in one go. I was like, this This hurts adding another $60 on top of that. But now I'm kind of regretting not getting the booster bundles. So I'm like, I'm slightly regretting it because I'm like, well, I'm not going to open the Pokemon Center and ETBs. Like, that's a horrible financial decision. So I can't decide. I can't decide. And the booster box is it's the first booster box I've ever been able to purchase because they're impossible to get. It was an expensive week for Pokemon. So at least I didn't spend that $10 on the at least I didn't spend $10 on my my Arcanine card. That really saved some money there. You happen to hit target restock 3 Ascended Hero ETBs. Let's go. I've been very lucky. I've opened one. I've hit 4 retail Ascended Heroes ETBs. I've opened one. I have 2 sealed, and then I got another one that showed up with a rip in it. So I'm opening the ripped one, and then I have one for my sealed collection, and can't decide what to do with the last one. If I hit anything good, I might keep the Ascended Heroes ETB, the extra one, sealed for a little while because they're just ridiculous right now. But it feels painful opening them right now because they're worth so freaking much, which is insane. Just wanted to get an energy drink and left spending $200. That's so sick, though. Say little Timberto the Third. Is that what he is? Yes, we are Pokemon battle talking in our way to waiting to fight Dozer here. I'm procrastinating, but that's so sick that Vakal that you got those. It's crazy. It is a battle to get Ascended Heroes. I've been lucky to get just the handful that I've gotten. But if you're not part of the Discords, I would highly suggest joining a Discord that drops them because it's not easy to get them, but you do get some stuff here and there. Does Pokemon, I do One Piece, so together it's a financial mess. It really is. The only thing, like, that's part of the way I collect, is the only way to make Pokemon, like, financially viable is to buy things, open some stuff, keep, like, one thing sealed for a little while to, like, sell it down the road. I don't really like buying things and immediately turning around and selling them. I just don't like that. I don't love that, like, scalper mentality of, like, buying something at retail and selling it. But in the long run, like, hold an ETB, hold a poster collection, something like good of value that offers a lot of packs and stuff, hold it for a year or two, and then help finance your whole thing because the Pokemon rip and shippers are going to buy anything these days, and you're not, like, taking 100 off the shelf and not letting a little kid do it. Like, I'm battling to get one of each thing right now, so it's like, I don't feel bad keeping, like, one thing sealed to sell in a year or so, but I don't love selling, like, getting something at retail and immediately, like, all the Chaos Rising Pokemon Center ETBs, people are already posting those for $240 on eBay, and we don't even get them in hand till May. Like, that to me is insanity. Of, like, is that really where the hobby has gotten? Like, everyone holds Pokemon Center ETBs. Like, that's just how it goes. They're just so hard to get. But I'm like, we're already selling them, and they just released, like, 2 days ago, and we don't get them till, like, mid-May or something. I'm like, and we're selling the things we don't even have in hand yet. That is some insanity to me. Are you ready for this? Ooh, I got Natural Explorer level 3. We're so fast. Woohoo! But I love the hobby. It is very fun. My FPS dropped to 0 and I couldn't do anything. That's good. That's good. Nintendo could just make more of the mandates obvious there. I don't know why they just don't print more money. Yeah, I mean, they absolutely could. Oh, dang it. I don't think that's going to happen until they have the new printing facility up and running. Oh, we didn't spawn close. That's great. I should have saved. I don't know why I didn't save. Or wait, does it save? It doesn't auto-save for me. All right, we're good. I'm just reloading. Screw it. Yeah, that was nuts. But yeah, I mean, Pokemon needs... I don't think they need to, like, flood the market they don't need to like flood the market to the point where it just like ruins everything, but they do need to increase the printing amount, which I think the issue is that they just weren't prepared fast enough with a lot of this stuff. But I think once they get the new printing facility that they got up and running, which I think is going to be 2 years or something, so it's not going to be quick. I think that will help a lot, but I don't think we're like, I don't think it's going to be a quick time. Okay, that was bad. They want it to be kid acceptable again. I think flooding the market might be the only way, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's like the hard part is I don't know how much flooding the market will do, because there's always going to be these people that just sit and there's always going to be people that sit and take everything. The only way to do it is like not have sets like Ascended Heroes. I think they went too big. They went too big with sets like Ascended, I think was the major problem. I mean, you say I'm bad, Ducky, but I have no clue what the attack patterns are and what I need to dodge and get away from them. Like, I haven't watched this fight 100 times before I did it. So I have to learn the attack patterns and where not to stand and where to stand. That's a big part of it. Alright. So you can dodge to attack that. But like Perfect Order is like the kind of set that they don't all need to be that, but they do need to like contemplate not wasting my Menditos. They need to contemplate not cooking with sets with like $1,000 cards in it. Like Ascended Heroes is just too crazy of a set. Chip, you're composed. I can't help you. Definitely gonna need some more Mentitos. That would have been a good one to have. One Piece promo card that comes out in September. That's like $6, and it's already getting listings on eBay for 90 plus. Yeah, that's insane. Damn. Yeah, without more Menditos, we might be able to do this multiple times. That's rough. Oh, no. Dang it. Better than the first run. Fighting Godzilla inside an oven with a makeshift candy stick. Gotta cut me some slack. True. Fix the pipe, it stopped the burning. Well, everyone would say, don't fix the pipes, but I guess we learn. We learn, right? Things that are scarce are desirable. If they make more stock, kids and enthusiasts will get more, but they'll significantly lose out on those who are only in it for the value and symbol of having something scarce. Yeah, I mean, you need a bit of it. The hit rates are so hard too that it's like there's always some form of scarcity in the hobby in general. Wait, I don't have, yeah, I do. Okay. There will always be some form of scarcity, but I think the amount of money in Pokemon right now is just ridiculous. Wasn't paying attention. Did you peep Dozer? Good call, good call. GC. Be fine with cards only having sentimental value. Yeah, I do think. I mean, that's why I'm collecting like Arcanites. Like that's something I just really enjoy. And there's value in it, but it's not that ridiculous. You know, sweet innocent lizard. Yeah, I don't think so. Gotta get better at my dodging. Dodge all day, dodge all day. Ouch, okay, you can't jump it. We get it, you're angry. I need a repair tool upgrade ASAP. It's actually insane that they added this. This is a boss in this game now. Kinda crazy. Repair it. Run. Run. Sour Staff, he's not weak to frost. Well, no. You can do it. Wait. Figuring it out a little bit. Oh. I like how much the dodge mechanic is utilized here, though. Now, it does feel like a fun change to the whole thing. Compared to just like perfect blocking. Die, you oversized dragon lizard. Just block all the attacks with dodging first. I like dodging better. That's more fun. I feel like you also need space from him, or you just get cooked. Ouch, I knew I should have dodged there. Dodge like your life depends on it. Learning the audio cues, we're getting there. You can do it. We did it. The Blazing Belcher. Let's go. Insane. It's a very cool fight, I will say. It seems like it's running better than it was for people when I first watched it. We still have a few potions left. We didn't get, like, totally cooked, but could we do that 5 times? I don't know. I could dodge better. That would help. We did it, though. That feels good. Use the granola bars? True. I forgot. I felt like forever. I always thought these didn't heal, but I always forget. That's probably more useful than the other things. Oh, let's get it. Alright, if we beat him, first try, we're going to open another pack for him. Not first try, but like we don't die this time. Well, we're already failing. Would my armor hold up? We have a bunch of repair glue. Which I should have used, admittedly. Now. Oh, those do have good heal. Oh, that was horrible. Time to lock in. Let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, I should have repaired my armor. Where's the build no battle for boss fights? I mean, sometimes it works. Sometimes we have to battle. But that gives me no choice. This is their fault. They made me do this. What's up, Joe? It is a cool boss. Brand new. Damn. Almost dodged it. One of those bars are the best. They go max HP every time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the lady in the red's really giving me much after the first one or two. Since you're just getting extra health. Oops, so I might just waste them too then. It wasn't grounded one. It never came to grounded one. Repaired. should have brought 2 more stacks for gold bars. I have so many of them. I mean, it was in the files, but they made it very clear it was never going to happen. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Why didn't the sizzle go away? What the heck? Sour Staff is meta, apparently. He's not weak to frost, which is weird. Need a karate emote for Timber. The headgear on true. Dang it, we weren't supposed to die. Pokeball. I said if we didn't die, we got a Pokemon pack. Alright, okay. I will say that one doesn't count because I didn't repair anything. I did a horrible job preparing for that. That was poor. I started with armored toast, no food, no water. Didn't use the right potions to start. It was a mess. So we'll start it for this one because that was abysmal. I started off, I said Pokemon pack as we were already like halfway dead. So let's beat him here. Let's get it. Oh, so let's readjust. Let's get into battle mode. Put the chair up. No more lounging. Bars are in my hotbar. Yeah, they are. See it right there. All right, we're better prepared. This is better. We did it. All right, let's get it. I'm totally making an excuse for fumbling the bag on that one, but I also should have done about 17 things before I started that fight. Stuck in him. Prepared. That was bad. Lord Tiny? Tiny? He lurks? Okay. I know the feeling. I look at this stuff a lot too. That was bad too. I don't know what Tiny's time zone is. I have a feeling it's probably pretty late. Now. Is there another one? Oh, dang it. Oh yeah, 3 hours ahead? That'll do it. He works 24/7? I mean, baller. Okay, insta-died. That's great. That's great. Good stuff, good stuff. So he didn't, he just started streaming because he was going to miss if he did sleep. Rough times, rough times. Have that. Boff. Food. We burned. It's like misleading because it feels like you can get him to half health super fast. No, we can't open another pack. We have to win first. Pokemon is for winners. Definitely dodged that. Ow, I'm not on the right path. That's what's wrong. Derpy. I was like, why am I not healing? Get out of the way, damn. I wish you didn't have to turn away from him for those. Makes those the most difficult. Because if you're gonna repair them, you have to just like turn away. get food and you're still losing? What are you talking about? You left for, we've been doing this fight for less than 5 minutes. Zone is sizzling. No, he doesn't have the end of my head. Repaired. Damn. No, heal. Said he left for food. What, did you walk downstairs and your mom made you dinner and you picked it up and walked back upstairs? Literally breaks it as soon as you can get it going now. And what the? This kills me. I was like, I swear. No, heal. Oh, I don't have any fucking stamina. Lizard. Just die. Jeez. Holy cow. Oh, we got the gold card. Wait, everybody spam it. Spam the gold card. Spam the gold card. The new emote. Quick, spam it. Spam it. Catch them all. Catch them all. We caught them all. We did it. That's a win. All right, well, if we got the gold card, now we have to open a pack. Now we have to. We got the gold card. We got to catch them all. I mean, that's just... That feels fitting. I can't help myself now. We'll open a Surging Sparks. I only have one Destined Rivals left. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. I don't think this set has a Snorlax either. Gold card after how many tries? 2. That was right, 2. Ooh, look at that. Perfect blocks and do an attack with sizzling area effect. We've only killed him twice, right? Yeah, literally 2. That was lucky. That was lucky. It's like more 1 out of 10 on the bosses, so it's not super hard. What Trell? I've never. Simisear, Esper, Shellos, Tauros, Countergain, Braviary. I do like Dedenne, and nothing. Skarmory and a Gastrodon. Dang. Well, we did get a hit earlier, so I can't complain. Beat you by 1. Ha, I'm the best. What does what do? I beat Ducky. Let's go. Let's go. Some of the RNG gods real quick. It didn't work. We needed that butthole Pikachu. Augie, what are you asking? What does what do? Oh, Alfredo with the Master Builder sub. Dude, we've had 3 people do Master Builder subs tonight. What is going on? You guys are crazy. What is this? Were you not already a Master Builder? Did you redeem it already? Really? Wow. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Pasta. You're the man. Yeah, that's Rock Me, Alfredo, and Uzin tonight. And then we had Darkus. We had Darkus do redeem the Master Builder Twitch tonight as well. So I mean, you guys have been crazy tonight. But I mean, it's a new update, so what a fun night. Where's your Snorlax card? I haven't gotten a good. I don't have a good Snorlax card. So, how much have we gotten though? It doesn't feel like very much stuff. Don't forget to like the stream. We're at 5 right now. Oh yeah. Let's like the stream. Everybody like the stream on YouTube. If you're not a sub on YouTube, please sub to me as well. It really helps the channel out. Follow me on Twitch as well. We just got over like 400 followers last stream, I think. So doing well, but we could always use more. Now I have to go back and build a new level on the Master Builder tier. Yes, I'm horrible about asking to like the stream. I'd never remember it. The worst at it. But for someone who sucks at fighting, I mean, not bad. Not bad. With one Mintito? Can we beat it again with one Mintito? I don't know. Ash and Leather is one lizard scale, by the way. We're not doing horrible. Not doing great. So let's do it again. What the? Rock tossed me across the map. For a set, 8. Is that plus more lizard scales? Yeah. Oh, ouch. Get out of my grill. If only I was Sidinky and just could one-shot him to get all this. It feels so easy to get him down to like half health, and then the fight gets so much harder all of a sudden. Ow. Yeah, they patched the one-hit thing. Yeah, well, Sidinky didn't last long. But Sidinky is inevitable. Made Dozer tougher so you can't one-shot him? Yeah. Oops, I wasted that. Thank you. Why's he always got to destroy the one on the other side of the map? What if we just said we did, but we didn't? What? No! Ah! It crashed. It crashed. It crashed. Dang it. Well, we'll never know if I'll make it through the next fight, because it crashed. They're nerfing me. One crash per stream is mandatory minimum. It does feel that way. Beat the heat, more like beat the day one bugs. It is, there are some silly bugs, I will say. It's fine. I wasted a smoothie there, so it wasn't as good as it could have been. So I wanted to restart. Read your chats. Oh, you're one ash and leather. You need one lizard scale, one lingen chunk, and one spicy shard. It was a dad joke in disguise. It does feel that way, doesn't it? But we didn't eat our food again. That was the problem. That was the problem. The extra crit chance. Being able to now make sturdy plating and West Coast bug parts is super helpful. I have so much of that stuff, though. It's like... I always feel like I just over-farm a lot of stuff. Okay, I definitely dodged that. Sure. Whatever you say, Dozer. I also just like typically stick with like one set of armor and weapons and stuff, so I don't ever feel like I really need that much. It is kind of insane. I was not expecting the lizard fight. I will say. I was very skeptical that they would figure this out. Because it's insane. I mean, you can see it. It's an insane fight. Oh, that was horrible. No, we're burning. Yeah, it's way better than expected. But like, this is why I was like, there's no way they could have ever done this in Grounded 1, so that's why I was so skeptical. Ow. Because I'm like, this is an insane fight to add to this game. I mean, it still doesn't make sense. Nothing about fighting a massive, spicy, shooting lizard makes any sense in this game, but I'm also not upset about it now. Oh no. No, we're gonna die! Heal! We're alive! out of here. Stuck. But I will say, this kind of stuff does make this game pretty difficult. This is why Grounded 2 is going to be so freaking good by the end of the day. We got him. It would be small Godzilla with something. Only happened because Team 1 made spider bosses in Grounded 1, so Team 2 made a bigger spider boss in Grounded 2, so they knew they had to make big Godzilla in 2. On the vlog they dropped, someone explains Dozer is a pet from one of the Omni workers, and they gave him the spicy candy as a treat, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's like, kind of makes sense. Kinda. I'm okay with it. This update is on a smaller scale to get people ready for the pond in the summer. Like, come on, that's gonna be it. Yeah, the pond's definitely coming. With all the water stuff they have, I mean, it makes sense. But that seems like the way it's gonna work is we're gonna get a major update like the garden, and then we're gonna get a feature update with a cool park boss, a little bit of space, and then some upgrades, some fixes, some little this and that, and then we get a couple months off, then we get a next major update. My question is, if we get the summer update, like, this map has a lot of room for, like, a pond. Is that the full map? It feels like there's a lot of space. A lot of the stuff they could do. So, I don't know. I feel like they must just not have next year's schedule in mind, necessarily. Like, what is the next area, the next area? But we'll see. Need to get everything to tier 3 and higher. Yeah, we'll get there. In the long run, I think Grounded 1 will be remembered more than Grounded 2. I don't know. I think it feels slow right now in many ways because we're so early into early access still. But the game feels, it's sort of misleading because like the first game was horrific at this point. Like a year-ish into the first game was like there was nothing. There was so little. Night Rock Me. But now there's such a big group of like, there's such a big following with the game now because they had so many people join the game at 1.0 when Grounded 1 came out that I think a lot of people are just not early access, and once the game goes to 1.0 and they really start pumping it out there, it comes to other consoles in a more fluid manner than the first game did. I think it will be a long-term better game. There'll be more to do. There's going to be more content. It's going to be a bigger game. There's going to be more interesting fights. More people will find it. But being in early access is really hard to like gauge how well a game's going to do. Like how big it is. Because it feels small, but I think it's just a lot of people are just going to wait. because the early access is dealing with bugs, dealing with silly things. Like that's how it is. They have not said when they expect to have the game done by any means. Both remembered in the same way, which is great. Yeah, I think in the long run, I think Grounded 2 is going to be... I think there's a certain amount of like nostalgia and like fun with Grounded 1 that people like. It was the first iteration, so it was so good and so fun, but it had so many issues along the way too. That it's like, you could look at it now and like, oh, there was less issues compared to Grounded 2, but I think hard to compare the two because the Dozer alone is more complicated than any fight. It's more complicated than every fight in all of Grounded 1 combined. The mysterious the masked stranger, mysterious stranger fights are just like incredible and they're really fun. Axel is a way cooler boss than like the Wasp Queen. Like those fights were fine, but they just aren't on the scale of these ones. I think this will draw a larger audience in the long run, but it's going to take a while to get there. Looking at the roadmap, and you can see and what I think is a piece of the pond and all the water stuff. So it's like 75-25 being the pond. Yeah, we're getting water. The next update for summer is water stuff. So if we don't get the pond, I don't think it would make any sense. It would be very weird. So I would say it's fairly easy to say that we're getting the pond. But I don't have enough healing to do that fight again. Which is cool. I'm really excited. I enjoyed the water content from the first game, but it always felt lacking in many ways. Just felt like it left something to be desired. Like the pond was just this thing you had to do. It never felt like it was fully fleshed out. It just seemed like this could be really cool. So I'm excited to see what it like fully cooked feels like. June. I think it's going to be a G1 walk so that G2 could run situation when it's all done. That's how it feels to me. Like, G1 was like, I don't even know if I would say it was like walking. It was like, Grounded 1 was like one of those fast walkers. It was like, hey, this is a really good game and it's going. It just has some things that were set up so the game was never going to get to where it could, where everyone wanted it to be. And Grounded 2 is like, this is where they get to just cook and do literally anything and everything they want. Game crash, getting a light out from Build M. Does happen. It's happened to us all. Brother, gonna go to bed. Take care. Sounds good, Peanut. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening. Wait, we need to go scan those things before we put stuff away. I do find that like every hour you should just reset your game. Go back to main menu or go like full shutdown on it. If you don't, you're just asking for a crash at this point. Grounded 2 Overworld so far feels meh. I really enjoy it, honestly. I think like if you go back and play Grounded 1, the map was so small comparatively. There's like the verticality of the garden where only like nothing is set in stone for any of this either. Like expecting that nothing in this stuff changes, that more tunnels, more areas don't get added in these areas. I think it's very possible that plenty of this stuff gets updated and adjusted as well. But the first game, like when it may feel underwhelming if you haven't, but the first game was just on a small scale. Like you're saying, avoiding content more than you did in Grounded 1. I think because I guess on the smaller scale, you just were forced to interact with some of the content more often. But I find that a lot of the areas were actually like fairly boring in similar ways to that they are in this game, which on a larger scale map, it happens with everything. There's boring stuff in Red Dead Redemption. There's boring stuff in GTA. Like, the larger scale maps just are always going to have dead zones. You can't have points of interest in every single spot. But when the map's really small, it's like, oh, it's like everything you're doing is right there. But even Grounded 1 had spots that just kind of sucked at the same time. And like Grounded 1 for me, the scale, as soon as you got zip lines in Grounded 1, the whole scale of the map was ruined. Like at that point, you just zip lined and you skipped over the whole thing anyways. You just zip lined to wherever your resource was or what you needed, and you just completely, you almost stopped interacting with the map. Whereas I find this one has some more interesting points where I'm forced to interact a little bit. I think this, it was a good starting point, but it just feels like a bigger Grounded. I wouldn't disagree with you. Like, the hedge is the hedge, the trees are the trees. A lot of those things feel very similar. The ice cream cart's really interesting. They haven't really done a whole lot with the food cart yet. This area could use some detailing and some, like, I don't know, some more points of interest or fun around here. But I think what I'm looking forward to is I feel like every part of the map here feels very interesting. And so it's like, they had to start the game, and then it's like, okay, now they're cooking up with some stuff. Like, this feels exponentially better than the whole first Grounded map. The verticality, the lower levels in the ground with all the tunnels, the garden level, and then all the vertical stuff that you can interact with is just like, it makes the garden feel like incredible. So as long as they stay on that level or above, I think we're set, and I think the map's going to feel amazing. But there's always going to be some dead spots. But I don't disagree. But I think it's like we have spots like this. Like, there's no interaction here other than going in the hedge. But like, this is inevitably going to be like termites that get added at some point, because they have it set up so things like, so some of these parts of the map I think are going to become more interesting over time. But I mean, like, the picnic table here feels about the picnic table in the first game. So it's close, it's just a little bigger. So I wouldn't necessarily disagree completely with you on, like, there are some spots that are a little meh. But I think as we get more, we're pushed to, like, go back to places as storylines change. Because I think the story will force us back to some of these spots as well. We're just so, like, we're so limited in the story as well that we don't know how they're going to, like, push us back to the front of the map and push us back, and where resources are going to get allocated. So it's like, there's definitely a lot to be added where we could see a lot of these points of interest just become more interesting as time goes on. Even like how they went back, like, this was all just kind of boring nothingness you couldn't interact with, and then you get like the pumpkins and like the cool little not the pumpkins, but you get the like pumpkin plant type lily pad looking things to like interact with. So like that got more interesting. So I think it gets better and better, and they're just utilizing fun little spots that weren't utilized before. Adding black ant hills, we'll get different ant hills added, I'm sure. We'll get different labs and stuff. So I think in the long run, it's going to be really good. But they did start off, maybe this area felt a little large for what's happening in it. So hopefully the story kind of cooks up a little bit on the early parts of the map, and that will kind of bring us back to make it more interesting in the starter area. Starting map we got this game is the size of the full Grounded map. Yeah. And I think that's what the first game lacked, was it felt so confined in the backyard. Like, you could see from one side to the other. So it after that first sense of like exploration, it very quickly stopped feeling like this beautiful exploration game. So I think in the long run, when we get the full experience, but it's always a little weird. I think the early access's biggest flaw is that you're always kind of going to be forced to interact with like a small portion of the map, because we're all trying to play this game to get content. Like, we're playing as much of it as we can to get as much of it out of it as we can. And we're like squeezing every ounce of content out of it if you like are continually playing the game. And so it can very quickly sort of feel like the way you said, like, there's not a whole lot of reason to interact with different parts of the map. But I think that will get better over time. but we'll get there. I'm very, very confident in the development team of this game. Especially with Eidos Montreal. Like, I think from what I've seen from Eidos, I am very confident that they're going to keep going nuts with this game. Like, everything that we always dreamed of will get out. What made you choose your base's location? A couple things. One, it's really safe. There's no bugs here. Two, it's really safe in the sense that it's away from the boundary edges. I don't, in early access, I really don't like building anywhere near these edges because you have no clue what's going to be added to these spaces. Like, it feels inevitable that something's going to be added here eventually. It feels inevitable that something's going to be added here, something's going to be added here in the long run. So I tend to try to stay away from those edges, and this was, like, centrally located for where I saw, like, of course there's going to be things added way out here, and you'll never be perfectly central for resources, but it was centrally located with a lot that was happening on the map. Really safe. There's a lot of, like, lint and burr right here, which is a lot of materials I use. Mushrooms right here. There's really easy access to, like, all the different spaces I need to go to very quickly. It's pretty close to a ranger station, and I had this idea of a tower, a massive tower build, because I've never really seen anyone outside of build, like, zipline towers and stuff. I've never really seen anyone build, like, a super tower or a mega tower in this game. And so this platform thing just felt like the perfect spot to build a massive tower and then build, like, a city around it, because I enjoy building cities and stuff in this game as well. So we'll do, like, village, city built, like, tiered city down here. We're going to do, like, a night under market down below this level. We're going to do, like, a farming village over in that area. If they fix it, we won't. But if they don't fix it, we have the starts of, like, the market, the undercity market thing that can go down into there. You can build off into there. You can build up on these levels. It just had a lot of really interesting, like, points that I could build from. I don't typically like picking a super flat spot, but for a mega tower type build, it made sense, I think, on this one, because I couldn't figure out where else to build a cool tower base, other than just, like, picking another flat spot and building up, which didn't feel as interesting. And I kind of like this, like, I enjoy seeing this big tower in these, like, shrub bushes sort of thing. It just felt like an interesting spot at the end of the day. That I could see my vision. And I really wanted to build with something on the map to utilize as, like, a design piece, and this light ended up being, like, perfect for that as well. So you use these, like, fins for this spotlight. You can kind of see the spotlight here. So multiple reasons, I guess. Well, without a response I can't disagree with. Thank you. Thank you. But I will never say this game is perfect by any means. Like, it has its issues. It has its mistakes. It's, like, far from perfect, so we'll always have to see. Like, everything I say, like, take with a grain of sand. You never quite know what we're gonna get, what we're gonna end up with, if it's gonna be as amazing as we all hope it will be. You all hope it gets there, and I feel confident that it will, but you never quite know. But I'm pretty confident with what they've provided so far that it'll get there. You're lucky I have a couple of these things. There, ducky. I'm always very positive of this game because it's probably one of my favorite. As of right now, Obsidian has been one of my favorite developers. They've just done so many amazing games. But I also try to be realistic, and, like, I think we all know that the game's not perfect. And I try to give them grace with early access stuff at the same time, because, like, I'm getting to play this game to have, like, my voice be heard at the end of the day, and so is everyone else. Like, that's why we should be reporting issues, upvoting suggestions, like, be an active part of early access to get the game you want out of it in the long run. So when it does fully come out, we all get to play just an incredible game. and like remembering that that's the point of early access. I think it's easy to get a little frustrated when things aren't working, things are laggy, things are breaking, games crashing. Like, it's very easy to get frustrated, but like having the right perspective for early access is, early access is not for everyone. I want my voice heard. I want to be a part of the design of this great game and this franchise, and so that's why I'm willing to have my game crash once or twice a night when we're streaming at the end of the day. But there will always be some problems and issues with every game when you're playing early access, at least. Now, when we get to 1.0, if there's issues, bigger issues and stuff, that's a different story. That's when we can be a little more critical. Building the game with the community is what Obsidian does so well. Grounded has ruined pretty much any other game for me at this point. I feel very similar. I'm okay with things being a little more frustrating. Oh, these are so sick, but that's so expensive. 1 lizard scale. I'm okay with the game being a little bit more frustrating and having issues through early access, because I know that we're getting our voices heard in such an incredible way. Dang, this thing is sick. But like, where the heck do we put one of these? I guess this has to be up in the penthouse suite. I feel like that makes so much sense with this. That's where we have to put it. This is freaking insane, though. These are freaking awesome, but that is so expensive. 1 lizard scale. Where's my dupe glitch? Hypernog, where's my dupe glitch? I would dupe lizard scales. Those are insane. Holy crap. I guess we probably build these first so we can get better luck out of it. Feels bad. Yeah, like Subnautica, very similar. I think that's part of the reason I love the Unknown Worlds so much, is it's a very similar way of running things. They involve the community, they listen to feedback really well, they make an incredible game. At the end of the day, you deal with a lot of poo-poo throughout early access and stuff, but I think it all becomes worth it when you get the game. It's such an incredible game out of it at the end of the day. I don't know if I like these ones here. I do like those ones, though. But I'm an early access believer. Like, I really enjoy playing games like this in early access. Because it's like, I think I have an interesting perspective. I know a lot of people have heard this probably a million times, and it's probably annoying, but like, I suggested, I won't take all the credit for it, a lot of the community wants stuff like this. But while I was on Casually Grounded, I suggested a quarter triangle piece like this, and Eric was like, "Wow, we've never like thought of that piece before." And the next major update, it got added to the game. And so for me, it's like, I want this in the game, and now we have this like voice because of the stream and the community that we're building. Like, we have this great connection to the developers, and like as builders we're being heard as well, so it's like, it's really fun for me to like have a large influence and voice on how this game is built and how things get added for the things that I love doing and I know this community likes doing. Hypernox showed off your dupe and they patched it. I mean, dupes are gonna get patched quick every time. I don't hesitate in saying that at all. They're just going to get patched quick. That is unfortunately part of how it will always go. Half spiral stairs would be awesome. Yeah, half spiral, yeah. I am a big fan of what they're adding, though. We're getting there. Oh, because they watch these videos. I mean, makes sense, though, right? I'm a huge fan of the things they're adding to the game right now. Like, this stuff looks incredible. Can you get me quarter circle walls? The hard part about that one, as much as I would love seeing stuff like that, I don't know how they code some of those things in. Like, I'm not a developing like expert or anything, so I'm not gonna sit here and like talk like I know everything about it. But I think some of those things become, it's either a lack of resources in terms of like the development team on designing stuff like that, a lack of people putting suggestions in. Like, we as a community, like this community specifically, if we want to build piece, what we should be doing more often, I have a list of build pieces, and I have been really, really bad at this, so I'm not at all like pointing the finger at you guys. But if you guys have a suggestion for the game, add it to the suggestions thread and then post it in the Discord and tell everyone to go upvote it, because that's how we get our voices heard. Because we have enough people, we have hundreds of people on the Discord now. Like, how many do we have? We have 656 people on our Discord now. So like, if we want our voices heard, the best thing we can do is start doing suggestions together. Like, anyone can do it, and then we use each other to upvote them, and that's how we get heard at a higher level, I think. Because I think they've listened, but I think they're also sort of, I don't think there's enough people talking about what we need as builders. I think they're just sort of guesstimating, and I'm sure they hear little things from my streams and stuff, because I know Eric lurks in here every once in a while. So our voices do get heard from time to time, but I also think like we could be more vocal about it as well. Because I think if you're thinking like quarter circles, there is some way that we could probably design, they could design, maybe it's just a quarter circle piece like this. If they're doing like maybe a half circle, like just this cut in half, I think there might be something more difficult that we're not necessarily seeing, is because like we got quarter railings. So there might be something holding them back, but like visually, if you just took a vertical half wall and made it sort of an infill of this, just rounded, I think there's something they could probably do there, but I'm assuming they probably haven't really heard that before, as one thing that I would consider with something like that specifically. Probably already knew about it anyways because of the previous banner glitch. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Or at least learned about it pretty quick and they knew exactly how to fix it. The new stairs are half spiral stairs. Oh, they are, aren't they? Oh, they are. Ooh, I like that. Well, there you go. These are half spiral stairs. So there you go. These things are sick. Holy cow. Me and Ludorev have been begging for this piece for so long. A little half spiral stair. We used to just clip them into the ground a level, and so we would do something like that. So the top part would stick up, but this is so nice. It's gonna be really cool. It's like, look, like you can start actually using these in like an interesting way. Like, not perfect, but it's a little jank in some of the corners, but like that's such a nice little addition that we could do. This is gonna go downstairs for sure now. Definitely. The same way, don't want to take all the credit for it, but in Ground 1 I'd recommended adding a ceiling fan to use with the Wasp Queen's wings on their Discord servers, and the next update we got it. Yeah, and that's just, if someone has a good idea and it just gets mentioned, like it'll get added to the game. Like I think they're listening to us as builders enough right now specifically, that the more we are vocal about things, the faster we get that kind of stuff. But it's also hard for them. You have to think, like, they're designing, as you probably have seen on the most recent Casually Groundeds, like, they're out here trying to find, how do we design not only Dozer, but then what does the armor set for Dozer look like? What is the... There's so many pieces. What does the weapon look like? What is the... What does everything design-wise look like? And so there's a lot of thought that goes into each piece of this. So if we're not vocal as a community, I think it's going to be a lot harder for them to hear us. And yes, these railings look incredible. They look so good. Design a high-end but cozy little starter home with all the new pieces. Yeah, I think you can just do it so well now. These are something I've just been... This is what I've been waiting for. I've never... Not that the old railings were bad, but they always left something to be desired, I think. They just always were just a little too simple to really look nice in a base, and these are like... Look at these things. They look so good. And being able to use them with the quarter pieces is just like... They look phenomenal. It's like so fancy. Love it. I've been kind of paused sitting on this build for this reason, just waiting for these pieces. But man, we are gonna need so much freaking pine cone. I shouldn't have stopped farming it. We got a freaking 100 chests to make for this area for all the subs, and then all the railings we're gonna use and the staircases. This is gonna get nuts. It's gonna be so expensive. Dang me for building in survival. But like, look how good this looks. It just looks so sick. I'm curious, how do I want to use these? These look really, really nice too. The little nook you had in the chest gonna be? That is just so I don't... If I'm not holding forward when I go up this bounce elevator, I can like fall off the edge. So it's where I land. And it also just kind of looks cool as like a little spot to like view, look down. It was kind of like that little balcony space to like look down over things. It allows you to kind of see some of the details that we won't be able to see from like back here necessarily. But mostly 90% for just not flying over the edge. Because if the railing is here, I land on top of it. The way this is built. I pressed forward there a little bit, but that's all. You have like 12 people that have been here for months and months and are on Master's Walls that can farm for me. Farm for you? I'm gonna say it looks like a perfect spot for a bench or a lookout area museum. Yeah, I mean the lookout area in the museum is like the dual purpose of it, but a bench would be perfect for it. If I feel like we have a great bench for that area or anything though. Could put a couch there, but we don't have couches yet. But yeah, my thought process was just a way to kind of like, I like the way it looks if you just kind of walk out. Oh, we need to build another level here. Dang it. You know, I thought 12 of these was going to be more than enough, and we very quickly made it not enough. I'm kind of amazed at how many people have gotten Master Builder so quickly. Oh, I don't have enough axle parts. Be farming a lot of Dozer. I guess I could go fight Dozer on mild for a little while at off stream. I don't have to fight him at medium. I'm not that petty. A few more stems and I'll be there channel point wise, or streams you'll be there channel point wise. Nice. Love it. That's so awesome. I'm so excited for so many people to get viewed. It's like the perfect time to start building this. Oh, we need garden snail stuff too. Dang it. These are expensive, you guys. What are we doing? I didn't think axle chests were going to be the problem. Dang. Could have gotten it 3 times over and you thought 11 was good. Yeah, but that's you. You're here every stream, the whole stream. You're here before stream. You're here after stream. There are not as many people that can put that much time into each one. Make yours a basket? No, no, no. You deserve it. You deserve it. What is the purpose of the Master Builder's chest other than looking awesome? So it is essentially what you can see here. So this is one of our Master Builders. So if you're on Twitch, there is a Hall of Builders and a Master Builders channel point redeem. At Hall of Builders, this room is for subscribers of the channel, or supporters of the channel is probably a better way to word it. So if you are a Hall of Builders on Twitch where you redeem that, you would get your name on a standard chest here. So it'd be, there's the Hall of Builders redemption for 10,000 channel points, I think is what it is. You would get your name here. You also, as a tier 1, I think it's tier 1, the lowest level sub tier, so it's like the $2.99. If you do that one time on YouTube as a member, or on Twitch as a subscriber, or use an Amazon Prime sub, you would also get your name in one of the standard Pinecone chests. And then for our super duper supporters, I wanted a way to kind of show them off in a special way. So the Axle chests are for Master Builder tier. So it's 50,000 channel points, which is like 5 or 6 months of viewing consistent streams. 50,000 points channel redemption. Or there's like, it's like a $25 Master Builder sub or membership on YouTube. So anyone that does those, for, it was just some of our crazier fans here that really wanted to support the channel, wanted a way to support a little bit higher, so I gave them an option for a master tier. Not really expecting anyone to actually use it, but we have had quite a few people do the master tier sub. And I've also added in and looped in anyone that's donated that $25 amount as well, in terms of donated subs or just donations or super chats, super stickers, whatever it is, anywhere that like monetary, I can't, money wise, can't think right now. Anyone that gets to that level gets a master tier chest. So you get special spot, you get your name on the chest, so like Slumbery Note or 117, Chap, Off Grid, Ludorev, Knife, Ducky, Darkus, Travis B. Who else we got? Gosh dang it. Bucky and Green Dino. Yeah. Yeah, and Off Grid. Like they have all either donated up to a minimum of 25 bucks. I'm not very like strict on that amount either. It's like anywhere near that is more than enough support. Just a way for me to show support for people who have supported the channel in a big way. And then we have even more of them. But just gives you a fancy spot. And then you also get to choose, is a fun way for them to interact with it, so they get to see it on stream all the time. So like Ludorav wanted the snake scale armor and Dozer, the Dozer armor. So we'll go farm and grind those materials so they get their specific thing, and then you get an item in the chest of your choice as like an Easter egg option. But just a fun way for people to kind of interact with the channel. Gives them incentive to support if they can, but also with Twitch, I wish YouTube had an option as well, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't have a way for you guys to get like channel points, because just being here and being part of the stream is incredibly helpful, and is very, very supportive for the channel. So I didn't want it to feel like it was pay to win. So that's why there's the channel redemptions on Twitch, because I know not everyone can afford that. That's a ridiculous amount of money to spend on a random stream that I don't expect people to do by any means. But it always amazes me that there are people that are willing to do it and want to do it to help support the stream. Look at Discord. Do a 100k point redeem, and we get to choose a location in the city for a custom dummy with a pose and an armor of your choice. You get Ducky going crazy. On my Discord? What do you mean? Sign for your restaurant. The Nat? See it. Don't give Ducky ideas. Okay, how did we add this level? chest. Build chest. Ooh, I can put this on both. Nice. Except that number's always okay. Like that. There it is. Lost it. No doggo treater cam for the next year. I mean, I could look at something for 100K. That's fine. There's lots of people that want to do the dog cam and stuff. Dog cam is just a way for people to spend points if they want to. It's not like I'm not. You have to spend the money. Ducky, I always said, does. I just like giving you crap. Because you were the one who wanted things to spend points on, so. I have to give you a little grief every once in a while. Is that how this was built? That simple? It is. Except that's not very centered. Just no lewd style world building allowed. I mean, you get to choose the pose. Isn't that the point? Isn't that the point? You need 200K. 200K for world building, right? I mean, the whole point is it's like a fun little Easter egg, so it's not like... Dang it. Oh, my light. That's why I was doing that. Dang it. Why is the gnat? Why is called the gnat is because gnats are flying in it? What? Oh, in the base? Is that what you're saying? Or your restaurant? That. I need to fix my more. There we go. Further. That. Little further. Just a skosh. I can't get much in it. Okay. Glad we figured this way out to hide this thing, because this was a pain to build the first couple times. Build this back. Oh, that was supporting that, dang it. A crude rope? What? You playing Pokemon Champions? I have not, no. I have not even looked at it. Is it fun? I just feel like I have so many things to play right now. I haven't even been able to think about any other games. I'm still like playing through Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'm crying that I don't have Pacopia. I'm jealous of everyone that does. But I'm not spending $600 on a Switch 2 for it. Haven't either. I did go back and got pretty far in Pokemon ZA. I still haven't even gotten ZA, and Uzin keeps giving me crap because he said it was really fun. I just was a little salty that it just wasn't. It wasn't. I didn't feel like it was as visually impressive as I was hoping after Arceus. I have too many things going on right now. It's real crazy. $2,900 science. You need 3,000 for fresh storage? How do you not have fresh storage? What is this? Battle system is like once you try it, you kind of don't want to go back to turn based. Yeah, that's honestly that's like exactly what he said. Funny. Actually, this needs to be single. Yeah, that's fine. Never needed it? I need it. The only sad thing about what we're doing here is I feel bad because the freaking names don't load in. Like, this is the highest the names are gonna load in. Well, actually, I guess that's kind of wrong. Now I'm thinking about it. These top ones do load in. They're just so freaking slow. It might load high enough. It's just loads so stinking slow. Just at the mushroom before you got the Billy hug. 6 years later, they load in. Load, please. I'll test my theory. Load? What is this? Why do these take so long sometimes? That is my least, that's my biggest gripe with these names. They take so long to load in. Yeah, every single one that we have placed, Alfredo, is named already. That's, I have to build a whole new level. There we go. Okay, so they do show up. They just take way too freaking long to load. Go make the thing on the Discord that we can vote for it so the names load faster. Like the suggestion. Yeah, that would be a great suggestion. I think of all my other ideas where I had these things. I would love, if I had the time, I think it's a bug. I have no clue. It always took forever to do this stuff. So it's really hard to tell. I don't feel like they've ever loaded all that well, honestly. And even the first game, it took forever. Yeah. Why can I not jump over these today? Jeez. Yeah, I would agree. I think it always has felt like it's taken ages. Nothing new, but I hope it gets fixed because it's irritating. The wall. I think I destroyed both of these. Very frustrating because I ended up just memorizing item locations for your chest over using icons and names, and then when I need that one item, I would just have to wait for it to load in. I know. I wish. I have so many items that I'm building, though. It's like my problem. Feels impossible to remember every single one. That's the biggest struggle. More than anything, I think. It's a lot of pieces to remember. Okay. We'll just go back to the start. Wait a second. Forgot I made one adjustment to stream to see if it would help with the FPS. It did. It worked. I had to change the bitrate of the stream because it was not. Every time I went up that, OBS would lag super bad, and it was not lagging for me. Glad that worked. One thing worked. One thing I did finally worked. Still can't jump up these things though. I feel like it was so much easier to jump up these previously. I don't know why it's like just slightly harder all of a sudden. Drive me nuts. I'm building. I don't want to drink. Oh, that raid hurt my tower. How rude. You guys, like, I fixed my issue. I filled this one up, and then I took this one, filled it up, swapped it with this one, so this one's always full now. So it looks like it works properly, finally. Perfect. Yeah, everyone make sure you go vote for the fix the chest things. I'll put together at some point, I need a little more time, but in the next couple weeks, I'll put together a big suggestion for all the pieces that are missing that we can all just go spam upvote. As the leader of the band, I feel like I probably just should do it. They chicks don't even know the name of my band. They're all on me like they wanna hold hands. It says, want a suggestion? What? Want a suggestion? What are you talking about? One thing, pair suggestion in the Discord. What? I'll have to look at what you're talking about. I got no clue. Estoy confundido. Oh, that's right. Can't spell? Yeah. We knew that. We knew that. You're lucky Lude's not here. He'd be Crushing you tonight. Crushing you. Where are my mods? We need to time out Ducky for spelling problems. How is it nearly that time already? Alfredo. You guys kill me. Got him. I am in Discord. Thing in general. One idea per post. Please don't bundle a bunch of suggestions to see what people upvote. I think what I'm saying is like one post for additional pieces, not like the post is additional pieces build pieces needed and grounded, not like chest names need to load faster and we need a new torch and we need half railings and we need like that. It's more like the post is missing build pieces. But if I was gonna say like that, or it's like a more general concept, like all the pieces need, like on mine, burr, mushroom block, like pumpkin, so like the lower level with a pumpkin. So like that, some of these could be different or whatever, but I'm thinking like if I was gonna do it, like all the pieces need a burr pillar. So we need a burr pillar, ash cement pillar, square pebblet pillar, like all those sort of things. An everchar pillar, like whatever they are. Burr fence, we already got pine cone fence, stained candy glass. Some of these would be looped in together. Some of them would be like, but it's like as a whole, I think just like simplifying it a little bit for them might be somewhat useful. But I would keep them sort of like, I would keep them to a certain level, don't worry. Like if it's a particular list of well thought out set of building pieces, maybe even with concept pictures, it would get a ton of upvotes. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking it needs to be. It's like, if it's just, we need burr pillars, that's really hard to get everyone to upvote. But if it's like multiple things in one in terms of build items, I think it's a lot easier for build items. But I think more so what that comment is geared towards is just like, don't have 17 suggestions all at once that are not related. But I think build items that could be added to the game would be good to have together with images. But I'd have to get in and like, I need to do like a decent set of like, not, I know everyone hates AI to a certain extent, but using some like AI images to just like have concept imagery really fast for them to show what we're thinking of, at least. I think that's the best way to probably go about it. Just to visually show, then everyone's like, ooh, we do need these. And then they get to cook and do whatever they think is best fit. Look at your trash can? What about it? AI and some Photoshop or Canva, and it would be pretty easy to make some concepts. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. There was someone in the first game that did a really good job, something like that. And so I think that would be probably the best way to go about it. Got darkest in this last one. Get. Jump. Rock me, so I just need one for Alfredo. Yeah. Everyone else had already done it. Yeah. Okay. Once I get enough materials, Alfredo, I'll get yours built. But this, I mean, technically you can pick whatever one you want. I don't know. Kind of people care about a specific one. It's not already chosen. Assuming it's not already chosen. Oh my gosh, just keep running out of everything. Move one of the lights and move the other one into the trash can. And like the... like you're saying, just like don't make it. Get out of here. I think I get what you're saying. It's always got to be custom for you, Ducky, doesn't it? It may not let me. You could do like a torch. I think I'm going to keep them all the same color. I think it's going to get too chaotic with multiple colors. Unfortunately, I think we have to do it like that. It won't let me place this over the torches like other things. This doesn't light very well. Let's see if this thing almost let me, maybe. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't like it. That's weird. Why the trash can's so picky. He really went with the trash can. We made it a joke, and he just wanted to be different, I think. More than anything, as we all know with Ducky. The individualization of it is what he wanted. No one else has a trash can. I think it started as more of a joke, and then Ducky went with it. But as a master builder, I mean, that's kind of the point. I thought as the master builder, like the most expensive chest would be the way to go, but it's like I can't hate on it. To each his own. One of one in room full of copies is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, yes. I guess. The idea for the customization was more so that it was you get to pick the armor set that is in yours. That's where I thought the customization would be kind of coming in and cool that people would like, but I guess Duckies, right? Your winning weapon and BCs. You made me build the other thing already. What the heck are you doing to me? You already made me build a whole other thing. You're trying to waste all my resources. I'm some kind of cash cow over here. You have to find someone else that wants it, and then you can have another one. We have to teach you that you can't just ADHD the crap out of everything over here. Anyone want a Stour Staff? No, Lude already talked about wanting a band hammer in his. He already made that his choice, so you're gonna struggle convincing him. Why is this showing through there? What? Why would that show through nowhere else? Oh, it's angled. This floor is just one twisted to the side. Dang it. That's gonna bug me. Holy crap, how is it 1108? Call the repair tool? We can't build the repair tool. It's so frustrating, it shows through everything. Dang it. I have to fix it off straight. Gosh dang it. That's so frustrating. Had it one tick off. Bummer. I'm being straight. Sour Staff. Oh, this is so frustrating. Why? It's so weird. Wait. Oops. It only shows through right there. That's such a bummer. Gosh dang it. So close to perfect, but it's just barely off. Guess I gotta fix it. But I guess that's for next stream. Because, yeah, it's already past 11. Holy crap. Alright, we're going to call it here. Appreciate you guys hanging out for the night with me. It was fun doing, I guess, all of the new content. I wasn't expecting to do that. But we did all the new content, but now we get to build with all the cool stuff. So, new build streams tomorrow as well, and most likely Friday. Still sticking with that as the new streaming schedule moving forward. So, appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you guys for all the support, for all the master builders that did everything tonight. You guys are amazing. Absolutely insane. Thank you, Rock Me, Alfredo. Thank you, Darkus, Uzin as well. You guys are awesome. He said maybe. You convince him. You come back with him saying yes next chat, and then we'll think about it. But appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope everyone has a great evening, and we will catch you on the next one. Peace. Didn't stop.